Hey guys, how's it going? We're casting today anonymous FFA. 10 strong players. Me and Alco are casting it together. It says tournament. So hopefully a good game.
You in yet?
Yeah, I'm not in yet. No, it's Rich Highlands. This is the teams. There was like some ban phase before. This is not the team. Sorry, this is the players. I see Xenomorphs dropped already. Are you in?
Oh,
Xenomorph dropped.
so I'm just looking at this. When it says large map, is that the right map size?
Large is 10. Standard is 8. Dankula says I guess we have to remap. Yeah, it's settled. I don't think he would move here, to be honest. But it's settled. I don't think he would move, but the AI did settle. But it's your call if we're going to remap or anything. It's your call if we're going to remap or just play on. The AI has settled.
Whereabouts in the map is the settle? Oh yeah, I see it.
Slightly south and in the west side.
Yeah, there's really no reason for it.
I don't think there's any reason for him to move at all. No. So we probably can just have him hot join, but I don't know. Are we just going to let them hot join?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, then you've been, how's it going? Slightly different today. You can see They can read this chat up here. They can't read your chat. They shouldn't be in the spectator view, watching casts or anything.
I guess we can look at some spawns while we're waiting.
Sure.
So the Gorgo player is really close to the first thing.
Yeah.
Actually, the Gorgo player is kind of struggling on fresh settles, but he has his Rema, which is
Yeah.
pretty absurd settle.
Yeah, it's not that good though, because the aluminium isn't actually a 2-2, right? It's like it's a flat tile, right? No?
Oh no, it's plain steel. Aluminium just fines.
Does it?
Okay, sure. The oil and the polar both.
Oh wait a minute. No, it is saying the current yields because the oil is not giving me any fraud. Or the coal.
Really?
Yeah, for me the coal is just a 2-1. And the oil is just a 3-0.
That's bizarre. It's just okay.
Yeah.
Joining, but I don't see.
Yeah, I mean he does have a settle to the west, which isn't super late. He has 2 wonder settles on Gorgo, which means he's almost certainly going to get golden, which is a concern. Like it does happen that you miss golden. He's got a fairly fast settle to the southwest, which is absolutely trash on that little lake. I reckon he'll settle Pantanal and Urema as long as he scouts them, which he might not. I think that's fine. He's also just 2-2s working 2-2s. Oh no, he's got a 3-1. That's a bit better.
Abe. This guy has an insane amount of aluminium. You notice this?
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? The Washington has three fresh expands, none of which are amazing, but all of which are at least okay.
Yeah.
Although having said that, no, he can't settle in the maze, can he? So not being able to settle in the maze means he has to go and
go in the 3-1 down below. It's pretty fast settle as well.
1, 2, 3, or 3 turn on the wheat. Work the 3-1 and the 1-3. Also an option.
I mean they're both fine. It's not bad by I understand.
Yeah, he's kind of fine for fresh. Coopy's to his northwest, right on the crossing of a map.
Oh god, there's lots of people quite close here. Look above, there's
Oh yeah,
there's
that's
Germany as
France.
well.
Though I mean,
France.
quite close. They still have room for like 5 cities between them. It's like
Yeah,
it's
this
close
is
for
definitely
Highlands.
going to be a focal point of the map.
Yeah,
Also, for some reason, I can like still click end my turn even though I'm here.
I think that's just because of the drop.
Okay. Oh wow! Korea has settled on a
That's
turn one
nice.
gypsum settle with 3 2 2s.
That is
Very
nice, but he fucked his
personal.
fresh water a little bit by doing that. Although no, that's a lake to the
Yeah, but
southwest.
he's got a couple of nice settles, like min distance settles. Actually, look at his settles.
Huh?
All three directions. But, well, actually, the southern settle.
No, he doesn't have that good settles on Korea.
Well, if you look north, he's got geothermal base. He's got the rice.
The geothermal base, but then it has like hardly anything to work
Yeah,
after that. No,
yeah, you're right. Actually,
I mean it's okay. You can work the geothermal and so you can work the gypsum improved and the rice. Like you can make it work, but I wouldn't put my first expand there for sure. I guess you can go in the rice to the west, but then it has no prod. And to the southwest, it's dire. I guess he goes on the coast next to the Fox. Actually, that's okay.
okay. The player who desynced messaged me saying even though he unit has moved, it allowed him to move it again, which makes him think we're going to do.
I think that happens honestly, and yeah, I don't know. We haven't even ended the turn, so
The thing is, I can see he's moved his warrior twice,
yeah,
so
yeah, I can
it's
see it too.
not just for him.
No, I think that
Right? Who have we?
I think that maybe just happens though when you hot join that you get an extra turn
I don't
movement.
know. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some sort of like jankiness with the AI's turn. In our turns, I think.
The draft Kiki was the same as last time,
Germany's
except there was
squad
some.
looks
Everybody got a ban
actually
before it.
not terrible. He looks like he's got a lot more on fresh options than ever played.
Yeah, he's actually got for Highlands okay amount of rivers. Needs bronze for the one for a setup to the west though. But on the other hand, he knows there's not going to be iron in most of that setup. I guess he's got Vatican near as a kill.
Also, the Jason has settled a 3-1-1 base. That
Faith, yeah, nice. What's that? Is
nice.
that pomegranates?
Instance. Oh, delayed first city. I guess that was Mr.
Hungry.
Dracula. Whatever. Oh, this does not look like the most promising I've ever seen in my life. Actually,
He's
the fly
working the
straight up the right.
4-0, or maybe it's just not updated. Interesting. No, he did work the 4-0. Probably
Yeah,
correct. I think you can work the 4-0 for one turn, then 2-2,
yeah, and
and you
then
still go in 2. Yeah.
oh, he's got Aitai right next to him.
Oh, that's OP, especially in Hungary when you can properly control it.
Yeah,
He'll meet
that
it
is
next
super
turn
nice.
as well. It's like a turn 4 meets, great for your culture, right? And the
Yeah,
culture will accrue to his capital, so he'll go to the 2-2-1 very quick.
yeah. The fact he actually has like two nice tiles in the lake, like makes it slightly better. Like double ups in it. But like I don't know, I would be really pissed off when he spotted his Hungary. Like,
Yeah, honestly though, it's like your own fucking fault picking Hungary on rich islands.
true, true.
Like I wouldn't do it for this reason.
And then Coupe, I never really looked at. Honestly, Coupe's spawn looks pretty damn good. The amount of like woods and stuff he has is bonkers. Like he's going to be working at 2, 3 at early Empire, and he's going to be working with Cocoa tiles as well, which
Yeah, and he's
oh,
already
he's
going to
going
the
for
2-2-3, which is nice.
yeah, he's going for a builder after.
Yeah, on the other hand, he's going to culture bomb to the 3-1, so he doesn't have to buy the reef fish. I think it's a bit of a Teemo's player move, honestly, going early welder nowadays. Although we're on 1.25 huts, so double scout isn't as powerful as it normally is in FFA.
No, you're right. Also, he has Antananarivo near him as well, which is going to be really nice.
Yeah.
Like he's also got a decent potential to go something like Richard Bond.
Yeah, that's one of the few civs I like that one though. I don't really like Chicken Itza on anything else except Kupu, to be honest. Or maybe
Well, Brazil, but yeah.
Brazil, yeah, exactly.
I just realised we have Paris got a builder as well, but that looks like it was built too. Have we seen anybody get any OP huts yet?
Okay, Paris is going for craftsmanship first, I guess. What's he researching? Writing? He's probably done animal husbandry first, or mining, do you think? Because he wouldn't build a builder unless he can improve 3 tiles, right? So he must have gone mining or perhaps animal husbandry and gambled. The stream looks laggy
or
today.
maybe he's just planning to do it too. But I mean, I guess if he's working a 5-0 and then that's pretty damn nice. But
I didn't actually remember that you only need to improve 2 for boost. But yeah, it makes sense rushing it.
He has some pretty nice settles there. If you look north, he's got either the cattle or the tea. I would presume he'll go in the space. And on the other side, he's got another tea settle. And beneath him, he's got a settle that has 2 3-2s. So far, wait, he also has another luck settle.
Yeah, he's maybe going for Dark Age with the builder first opening, but on the other hand, he's not going to know that where his good settles are, is he? He's probably going to go for the honey first, which isn't bad. It's a 3-turn settle on a 3-1 base and Lux working 2 good tiles, but he might not know he has a good settle to himself for like 20 turns.
Yeah, he settles amazing as well because he's got that first from it too. Like actually, all 3 of these settles that he's like are pretty.
Yeah, he's lucky that he's already found a good settle despite the lack of scouting. Because he's found the honey.
Yeah. Well, I'm really glad there's not been any decent. Like, I played a game yesterday actually, like technical issues, and for some reason there was after it as well. So
yeah, weird. He's probably just micro desyncing, and it'll like turn 50 or something. He'll drop. That happens as well.
I think the last one we did have one drop, but we just kind of managed. It went on. The thing is, when you're dealing with competent players, they actually rejoin lobbies.
Yeah. Mujisim's actually got good expands as well. He's got a fresh citrus, which will put him to 2 amenities without having teched anything. I think he's got a pop hut as well. He's on 4 pop already.
2 base on the other side if he wants.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that citrus spell does block his last room. I guess. River away maze, which is in itself a great city. 0 and a bunch of 2-2s. Well, maybe.
Or he can go on the rice instead of a citrus, maybe. Maybe he wants to go plantations. I would go on the citrus, to be honest.
And check great people. There's honestly nothing very impressive up first, though.
Yeah.
It's basically a terrible set of great people.
Yeah.
He's really going to be rushing Trader Merge. Thinking on next page.
Yeah. Hungary's met Ayutthaya, as you would expect.
Also, I realised I missed Spain.
Where is Spain?
Right down the bottom near the tundra. He looks like he's got a huge sea to himself.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got a great spawn, oh my god.
Yeah, double reef fish.
And a sea lux.
This looks like it was a builder hut as well.
I see 1 scout. 2 scouts.
So he's got a scout south and 1.
Turn 12. Turn 12 settler though. A bit odd.
Yeah. Or maybe he got a scout in a hut. Builder. That's also cool.
Yeah, I think it's more likely he got a scout hut and he went builder, because otherwise he wouldn't be turn 12.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, it's with a double reef fish, it's definitely worth it. If I was him, I would have not explored as much with this and it would have just improved the amber, but maybe he's...
He'll caught up tempo from just going, compared to going 2 scouts by the time he gets his first settler out.
It's not even a fact that he has 2 reef fish. He has 2 reef fish and 2 1-3s, which make it even better because you could combine them to have high prod as well.
The one thing I don't like about his spawn is it's kind of slow to settle down south.
We missed Kiviak as well, by the way.
I did think, like, I swear I've not looked at enough players. Oh, Kiviak's about to encounter Scout as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
doubt he's going to steal it, is he? America? He's near enough to get hassled if he does steal it.
but also stealing the first Scout is so set you back so far. But
It's extremely devastating, especially on Kiviak, because like you need to build.
oh god, oh god.
I think he might get it stolen. He shift ended it back. Oh, that's so bad. Well, America didn't
Right, we've
declare, but he can
seen the
shift enter
first
it away,
game.
but his game is already fucked. Unlucky. He doesn't even have a good
Yeah,
settle up there. Where is he going? I mean, I suppose it's Kiviak, so you have to terraform anyway.
yeah, his land is actually just generally expressing.
One's working
That is
Gorgo,
just been a
somebody
setback
said.
so
Yeah.
far as well. Thing is, as well, like the a player can like not even declare on him and just like kind of make Irrel him by moving the unit in a certain direction but never declaring on him.
Yeah.
So he never really suffers the consequence of Irreling the guy, but also
He actually moved it away, but
frustrated, you know.
he moved it away, but Kiviak doesn't see that he's moved it away because it's a flat. They're both 1-2 tundra tiles. Well, they're not flat, but they're.
Yeah.
You can't see through it. That's my point. Be interesting to see what he does.
It's pretty brutal.
Did you
But
see
I think
Gorgo's
the
open
players like
bronze?
settling their V2 either this turn or the turn before in this.
Yeah, at least he has a warrior not far. He can secure it. He's not far from Korea either. Potentially will get bonked by him at some point if his tempo's too bad. Korea on bronze work. Sorry, Gorgo on bronze working, by the way.
Oh, okay. And Gorgo is going for Rima.
Do you think he'll settle the stone or move to a 2-2?
The 2-2.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the stone's arguably better because price sell more. Maybe he doesn't know that.
Nah, I think both is okay, but probably going on a 2-2 is better just because it's cheaper. You don't have to buy anything.
Yeah, I guess.
And obviously, you do get a better base, but is 2 turns later. I don't know, 2 turns later, I wouldn't do it. I'd settle stone.
You've seen the era score situation. Obviously, there's still 15 turns or so, but for some of these players, it's looking very
Yeah,
good.
I think France is going for it. Yeah, Chucky's going for Dark Age. His problem is he has a fucking wonder right there. He might accidentally reveal, which is going to take him to what? 6 points, and he can only get 2 more.
Yep. Could reveal next turn. If he's being very careful, he'll potentially picking.
I'm too lazy to do that.
Hmm?
I am way too lazy to do that. I don't know if he will.
Lots of money.
He did go on the honey as expected.
The thing is, as well, when you're near desert, like there's much higher likelihood.
Yeah, Koopy's got a builder steal and a pillage for Pantheon here. I think it's a 2 charge builder. It looks like it's made 4 improvements.
It's a very, very good spawn for Coupe. Like
he's already got tides actually.
He's slightly slow in his beat. The only thing.
Very quick Pantheon. He must have got some sort of faith.
Yeah, got us the tides. Very nice. One thing that the last game we saw as well is that it didn't really matter for people kind of being slightly delayed.
Yeah.
Like as long as you manage to not die.
Yeah.
Like who was it who won Sprig last time? Like,
I think so.
He did actually get declared on early. He did some had like a bit of a scuffle, and he ended up.
Yeah, I like the tides actually. The point of the tides is to get to early Empire quicker.
Yeah, it's definitely good.
But I don't know. Did he know he was going to have high faith at the start of the game? Probably not, right? He just went builder first anyway. Yeah, Chucky saw the wonder. So he's on 5. If he gets 3 more points, he's normal. And there's a hut right next to his scout. Wonder if he'll take it. I would take it.
Who's this? Sorry.
France.
Oh right, yeah.
His builder saw the wonder, and his scout's next to a hut. He dodges the hut,
Oh, yeah.
or maybe he's gonna get it. No, he dodges it.
And he's got another one. He's gonna start getting frustrated. I remember like Dark Age, like
Yeah,
Actually, if you look north, it's just like land is covered in huts.
yeah. I mean, the thing about the whole going for dark and not picking up huts shit is like you miss a lot of tempo from not having huts. Like you get a builder hut or something, it's insane. Like there's a reason people open scouts. It's not just for Golden Age. He's going to get his double banana settle, by the way. He's seen it, or he's
Oh,
just
wow.
walked blind into it.
Hungary has actually did a very slow V2 to kind of set up having triple river settle, which is
Yeah.
probably the right play here, right?
I don't know. I barely ever walk that far personally, but he didn't really have much other good options, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean the other option is to go off fresh north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think he's a little bit
and we've seen
fucked.
the first third settlement is down at the same time when a couple of people are only just getting their. So to be fair, this Nuremberg settle for Germany is sus. It's going to give him a pantheon.
Yeah, he needs to put in some money to make that a decent city, but it's other from that, it's okay. He's opening 3 cities into monuments, rather than opening 4 cities here.
Yeah, a bit unusual, more of a older.
I would have
Really
definitely gone
positive
for
way
a
everywhere.
builder. I think in Cologne, right? You can get up to 5-0, and then irrigation
Yeah,
lux.
Luxus. I don't know. I think it's fine. The era is going to be.
But it's
Hopefully, these guys are already.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, go on.
So hopefully, they all are. But
Yeah.
it is a bit of a trick.
Ottoman has
Nice
settled for a
steps,
+3
a lot
campus,
of
by the
points.
way.
Right.
Ottoman has settled in a place where he can get a +3 campus if he
Oh
wants
yeah,
to do it.
nice.
And he went, and I think it's not pomegranate. It's what is it? Maple there instead of going on the honey. So he went on the river to the closer river and went on the maple instead, which is
Oh yeah,
fine.
that's actually possibly better than what we were
Yeah.
saying. Gives a lot. Yeah, he's got good tempo. He's getting his third settler out.
He went religious settlements, by the way.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty fast.
Yeah, well, he settled on a faith, right? So he probably planned this from the start that he would go settlements, or at least try to go settlements.
Yeah. Also, he's 3 turns from currency. He's went straight currency. Move any text. Gonna
Yeah.
have very cheap commercials. His spawn is looking possibly the best. You have to say it's Spain, Ottoman, probably the 2 best spawns.
Mm.
With Germany, definitely.
What did Korea do with his settles, by the way? He went for 2-2 base and bought out the 2-3 Fox as his B3, and he went on the Rice as his B2, which still, despite the culture bomb, has only one tile with 2 prod. That's pretty rough, no?
Yeah. Damn. I mean, at least, well, actually, he's 3-1 base as well. I'll just buy the
Yeah.
1-3 in this cap. Like,
Yeah, I would do that too. He doesn't have gold this
I'm
turn, but
sure he will, but he's probably just not got much.
he just spent it on the Fox for sure. Because Jinju just got settled.
Yeah, Korea's spawn, I thought it was good. Totally retracting it.
Yeah,
It's not like good.
I mean, he probably loaded in was like amazing. I have a 3-2-1 base, but settling that 3-2-1 really fucked him actually. Like he could have settled the cattle without that and had a decent city without tile buying. It would have made this
People in my
geothermal nearer.
people in my chat are saying Gorgo has a crazy spawn. I'm gonna disagree with that. Basically, just because he doesn't have enough. He has double wonder spawn. Same will make his life easier for Golden Age. Like, yeah, he's also currently dealing with a xenomorph warrior between his settler and Aquarius. So I have to see how that plays out.
Yeah,
The thing is, as well, because these guys don't know who the last player is well, they're probably thinking, right, none of these players are animals, but they actually don't know who the last guy is.
yeah,
So if this player is a total animal, they might be like, I know he's not a total animal,
yeah.
but He's also not an animal.
Right. The American guy put down a second ring +1 campus instead of a third ring +2 because he can't afford it, I guess. +3, sorry. That sucks. He's got a +3 in his B2 though. So he's gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
the
yeah,
era
it's
score,
fine
but
because he's got the
yeah, but still, like putting down a +1 just for discount, like I don't know, man. I just wouldn't do it. Just get the +3 and you don't get a good discount. Like at the end of the day, you prefer the +3, you know?
yeah. I don't know. This one, I think it's going to the campus though. I know this is a game, but like it's one of the services where you can make it work with. But
Yeah.
just it's typically better for if you're going to do a push at some point in the game. Like push goes.
Yeah, I mean, I understand doing it for
Campus
Golden
is
Age,
hard.
but I would never open campus unless for Golden Age on basically any civ except for unique district ones.
Yeah.
Like not an FFA, it makes no sense. His B2 is really good though, double banana as well. Let's look at some of these. Let's look at some of these
Oh yeah.
Maori yields now. It's insane. Casual 3-3
Yeah.
banana, 1-4-3 pigs.
We look at the yields though. He's actually currently being beaten by Spain. In terms of
Yeah,
yield, Spain is having a pretty crazy game. I mean, a double reef fish. Okay, God of the Sea double reef fish. That will do it.
yeah. His builder is gone, by the way. He just sent off massive exploration somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's down in the South Tundra, like you.
Yeah. I don't hate that idea. Like, I think, especially since the changed craftsmanship boost, like that, doing that on a naval server is usually not a bad idea. He's probably got like 3 huts or something, you know, or at least he probably got a couple huts to make it worthwhile. So era, we still have 7 turns. Kiviak's gonna get it. He's got Holy Sight, by the way, on Kiviak. His settles were delayed, but he looks kind of fine now, to be honest. Like he doesn't really look that behind other civs. He's already finished his shrine and his cap. He's building his 4th settler. Holy Sight's coming up in B2, B3. Like, sure, it's not super tempo, but Kiviak isn't super tempo at the moment because he's been delayed with this, or his culture and thing have been delayed. Is he Earth Goddess? Yes, he is. We have other pantheons. Divine Spark on Korea. Borgo, God of Craftsmen from his Rarema. Borgo's also getting golden easily. Settling his second
Yeah.
wonder. That is really
Pretty
near to
good.
America.
Last game we played, only one person missed, which was actually Paul, I believe.
He missed on Poland and then he dogged into Spain, I remember.
Yeah. But this time it looks like people are going to need to make some cover of it.
Yeah,
We've seen the
Hungary's
first person
having.
actually secure it.
By the way, in the spectator mode, it's saying out of 11. It's not out of 11 anymore, right? It's out of 8 or out of 9, right? For dark to normal.
No, no, you're thinking the wrong way around. It is it? I would go with that.
No, it used to be out of 11. It says 11 on the spectator mod at the top. If you go to eras and then look at the.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is they increased it, not decreased it.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's. Hungary is probably getting dark. Chucky's got normal. France. I wonder if he ended up hoovering up those huts. Some of them, yeah. Gorgo's got a level 2 scout above him to clear up, though. The letter up there is interesting. Maybe not for him, though. He
That's pretty
didn't?
brutal for both things.
No, probably not. It's too late. He's not going to get a plus for commercial, despite the fact he's placing that not first string because it's done in the wrong order.
And if he just went north, like with the originals,
Yeah, I don't like starting aiming for dark, to be honest. It fucks up so many times. That was really weird. Maybe he just moved in faster than me.
looks like a Leatherface probably going to successfully pull off Dark Pages. Well, and Xeno. Anyway,
Yeah, Leatherface
well,
only has
Pennywise
6,
is kind
holy
of
shit.
catering. We'll do it if he. So Frankenstein as well is really struggling for golden here.
Yeah. You might get a continent settle. No, it's the same continent.
But yeah, that's one thing we didn't check actually. Is splits. Oh, Spain has a triple split.
Yeah, Spain is a hell of a spawn.
Hungary has kind of a split, but not really. Well, to be honest, I think Hungary will be good for Luxus. Settle like once.
Yeah.
Well, at
Two.
least 2 more. And he's got fails. It's going to be 7 Lux. Coupe has a split as well.
Yep. Already on it.
Someone who's basically never going to have access to it is Germany unless they kill someone.
I don't know. He's got green not that far west, no? I mean, I can see him settling like northwest of, northeast of Korea settle.
Maybe.
And getting like one honey or something. It's not like he has access to many luxes by settling there.
Yeah, and then Abe, Gorgo, Kivia are also gamers.
Yeah. Wonder what Kvyuk's doing for religion. He's only about halfway there.
Dracula got another point, so he's a good point if he makes one more score. Very, very good. If he has managed to claw back like a bit in terms of points, like 13 out of 9. But
He'll hit political, will he not? Because he opened Builder.
Yeah.
He's doing mysticism right now. He's still in chiefdom though, but he's doing mysticism. He's doing mysticism for Suze, presumably.
I think, yeah, he's going for Galley as well. I think he's going to make it. It is going to slightly errol him, but he has a pretty nice spawn. Also, he went 5 city openers. It's going to be.
Yeah.
If he's Golden Age 5 city opener, he'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I obviously do not want people to normal here. I think it could ruin the game a bit if you.
No, on the other hand, I think because it's such a long format, people can recover, and just like you said earlier, like just not dying is like actually kind of okay sometimes. Like especially on a scaling save like on America, where you can end up having insane like 1,500 prod without killing anybody in the late game.
Jason kind of needs some points as well here. He does have a +3 campus, so hopefully he knows what he's doing and that done. Oh, and he's gonna get a +4.
Yeah, if he plans it, he might not. I mean, presumably he knows what he's doing.
If he doesn't switch off in the Ankara, he literally deserves to.
Spain's getting a galley to secure. He doesn't need it though because he's settling on a different continent. I think he's not realised he's getting era from settling his B4.
He just doesn't feel comfortable with this kind, like doesn't know.
Yeah, but I mean, I would build it to be finished on turn 31 at the earliest. Yeah, he switched off it. He's realised. Okay, Hungary's. I don't know. Like Hungary's one of those spawns where it's like it has lots of positives and lots of negatives. Like he does have districts across the river in every city. He does have Ayutthaya first meet, which he probably will be able to control all game. But like the fresh and the river situation isn't great. I mean, I guess the rivers south are good. It's just they're far from his cap.
Someone asked me to go through Pantheon, so I guess we can kind of do that as well.
Sure.
Spain's God of the Sea. Coupe's God of the Tides, or Goddess of the Tides, sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing for Abe. Gorgo's God of Craftsman. That's a bit of an interesting one.
Yeah. He must have got quite an early one as well.
Doesn't look especially good on him. I mean, it's decent.
He went bronze working, so he has the iron, but I mean, it's just an iron, and this guy's just standing on it. I know he moved.
Korea's Divine Spark, that's quite standard for them. Allows you to take it all. This, and then Trivia was Earth Goddess, so we're seeing a faith build.
Yeah. He finished his caps holy site quite early, but his other two are super delayed.
Yep.
He's getting religion in
He's just
2, which is in time for golden. He already has golden though, actually.
very slow spawn. So,
Yeah. I mean, Kiviak at the moment just isn't that good in my opinion, but I know other
oh,
people
yeah.
disagree.
Pennywise isn't going dark anymore. Let's hope that doesn't. Yeah, he's got +4 harbor and a boat. Right?
Uh,
Not
no,
really. But
that will still be 2 points off. No,
yeah, well, hopefully he's got something.
I don't think he
Yes,
does. I think he's hoping. He's turned 28. I think he's not got anything. I mean, he's got such good tempo with his tiles. Sure, he's got such good tiles that I don't think it actually is that big a deal if he gets normal. I think he'll still probably have a good game. I mean, of course, it's a big deal. He'd prefer not to have it, but he'll still have a good game. We're not seeing the +4 campus, by the way, from Ottomans.
It's fine. He's got the +4.
Ah, okay, and he got other points somehow. Okay,
Yeah. He switched up.
good. What about?
Could possibly go for a scientist to get. Oh yeah, he's going to get Hypatia next turn. So the only normal age I think we're going to see, unless Dracula gets screwed last second.
Thanks for adding the info there. Sorry, guys, I'm just not having much time to be able
That's
to read
pretty cool.
chat. Is Hungary going to be able to get screwed out of it in the last second? Don't think he's going to meet anybody, is he? Has he soozed anything, or has anybody soozed anything? There's Namani and Hunza from America, but he's not established yet. I mean, Amani trading to Hunza is honestly probably one of the best, considering Kamasi and Singapore are banned. It's probably the best you can do in terms of traders. America's also frigatable.
I just got a message. What were you saying, sorry?
I'm saying Amani's and Hunza from America.
Oh yeah, Hans.
Nobody else is controlling a CS right now.
Classic. Apparently, there's nothing wrong with my stream, but Marius thought he really needed to DM me while I'm casting the tournament to let me know that his lagging. But my stream is lagging for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite often the case, like, somebody's like, oh, by the way, you're muted. And I'm like, I'm not muted. They're like, oh, no, you're not muted. Like, what? What? How do you not know this?
Yeah, Pennywise is going to go normal, unfortunately. Pretty brutal to see. He went campus, third round. You've actually got it in Otara Pa.
He just put down a +2 hack campus in his cap, but it's too late. A +3, sorry.
I hate to see it, but honestly, if it's only one out of players,
He has insane yields and a good spawn. Like, I think he'll recover. Wait, when's his he's already in the autocracy, okay.
yeah, he's going ancestral as well here. He'll probably delay that settle by 1 turn.
Chucky, look at his year score now. 26 on Chucky. I don't know what happened there. Well, he first met Cliffs of Dover, I think.
He had loads of huts. Like,
Yeah.
I think he's having a better game if he just build here.
Yeah.
His huts, like north of his cap, were just insane.
Yep. And Gorgo got a few of them, I think, with this level 2.
So I realized we never actually went through like start to finish CSs.
No.
There's 6 white CSs.
Broccoli in game.
Valletta. So basically, if you go Faith, you can have a very good game here.
Yeah. Chinguechi's here. It's actually probably the weakest ones, or some of the weakest ones, like Yerevan's dog shit, really. I don't really rate Leventa either, or Vatican, really, unless you're just doing a Zen build.
I mean, Levent
Could be Chinguetti Ottoman's angle, no? Oh, Spain maybe meant Chinguetti.
do the build where you do the Moksha Faith build.
Yeah.
You get like plus what is it? 20% of your city is culture and science, and get all your traders in one city. Unfortunately, I don't think that.
No, no, it
I'm
won't. It
not
won't
sure.
work actually. Yeah. Looking at the yields, Coupe is well ahead. He's 16 ahead of Spain, who's the next most productive. Oh no, 14 ahead of Kvyat, in fact, who's the next productive. Like he's got high food,
Yeah,
high prod. He's actually going to be fine with normal, honestly.
yeah, and I mean he's a civic, obviously, in the culture quite hard if he
Yeah,
was in a time. But like he would have been having a better game darker
yeah,
earlier.
100%. He also bought the third ring Jade with no builder anywhere near to actually improve it.
Someone pointed out as well that some of these cities are obviously going to die, like back in six. Not
Yeah,
really the same. Well, actually, is there any other obvious kills? I guess Rapa Nui will be dying,
yeah, to France.
and Caguana probably.
To who?
There's
To
also a
Gorgo?
city of France. Sorry, Gorgo.
Yeah,
Gorgo's doing pretty wide opener as well. He's
yeah.
probably trying to secure land towards Abe as well. Like,
I mean, he
just
didn't have
thinking like,
another option. That's his thing. Like he couldn't have sailed nearer to his captain, Maisonnet. That's the nearest fresh.
yeah, I agree, but like, just sending settlers down towards like quite cramped.
Mm.
I feel like he's quite cramped, so maybe going wide earlier is not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's also quite typical on Gorgo or Greece in general because you have the two cards early, so you can run early Empire and Urban Planning.
Mr. Jason Voorhees has received a relic apparently, so that's just one step closer to Notcher 4 build that I was mentioning before.
Yeah, he's getting ready to chop shit. It's Rich Highlands Ramfey. You know, it's clear that Coupe's got a significant lead on the prod. Like if you look at the prod at this turn, like Coupe has more than double America and more than double food and basically double stats, or at least well, not quite, but like significantly better stats. Like America only has 3 cities and not great infrastructure either.
Yeah, Kubi's not even getting destroyed in terms of like, his culture is competitive. That Tides pick is really going to pay off for him.
Yeah. Oh, Korea got golden somehow.
Oh yeah, yeah, he was going to get it. He got picked up.
Yeah.
Flying Spark who's burning.
Everybody went Penbush except from Kiviuk and the normal ages and dark ages.
How do you actually check that? Is it
You go to eras and then you hover and it tells you at the top which dedication they have.
curious who's going autocracy? Anything other than classical?
Pennywise was in autocracy and switched off.
All right.
I
Was that for
don't.
legacy? Oh yeah, because he got passed on.
I think he went
Pennywise
autocratic
didn't,
legacy. Yeah.
Pennywise didn't wait a turn to get a $3 from Tango. Fun man.
Yeah, he's running legacy.
And I click on his name and then go cards. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess what the next thing that's going to be interesting to happen is anybody actually going to fight? I feel like nobody needs it right now, but we did see Gorgo open a bronze working build here, so I'm going to say if there's any player in particular who's likely to do it, it's the guy opening bronze working.
Yeah,
But
there's a guard
now
angle
we're going
from
to go
France for
spamming
sure.
Acropolis.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't understand his opener. Like, why would you go bronze into Acropolis? Like, why would you open bronze?
Possibly switch plans based on he wasn't in that quite as good also because he possibly like met Abe or someone early. I didn't catch this, but maybe thought you could get a kill on one of these guys or something.
Yeah.
Abe is never dying through here, I don't think. That's just such
No.
an insane joke.
I mean, I think he could die. Like if if Gorgo wanted to go for like a night timing or something, the chokes aren't that choky. Like you can get around the top, no, like west of Mycenae.
Yeah, you can maybe kill one city if it's protruding from there, but like all you need is I don't know 4 nights or something. Okay.
Mm. I mean, I wouldn't go for the early war, but I don't think it's completely insane because he has terrible tempo as well, America. Yeah, I agree. I don't
But
like
maybe
it. I
he
don't like the
shouldn't
Civil
have bothered.
General.
He's got a very good defensive civ. Kind of just sit there for a while. Although makes it play in someone.
Sure, but like if you look at Washington, like center your screen in Washington, like he's got no room. Like he can't really just sit there and sim up, no?
Yeah, you're right. Actually, also we've just seen a wonder get finished. Korea finished Gardens quite early.
Oh yeah, chopped it from the cap, I think, right? I would
Probably
assume
yeah.
because he's got Magnus and some of his tiles have been chopped.
Yeah. I'm curious. Are we going to see some degenerate cobble rushing this game? Or are we
Ingala
just going to
second in
see
Korea, by the way. That's quite interesting, no?
pretty cool?
Ingala second in Korea. And no Plaza. What the fuck is this build? No Plaza build.
This is definitely a pretty rogue
This guy is
choice.
putting his Diplo quarter down before his Plaza.
This is an odd build.
What the hell? Like after pulling that golden age out of the bag, like well done to him. Like this no Plaza is insane. I guess he's chopping the cattle to his cap, and we'll get to 7 pop. But still, turn 36 putting down Plaza couldn't be me.
I'm just checking who this guy is. I can't actually remember who it is.
I mean, I understand in a way your Plaza placement in Korea isn't so vital because you have, yeah, he just chopped 2 food and he's going to put down his Plaza.
And I would imagine he's
Yeah.
going to go fast. Or not fast. He's going to chop out Ancestral. Right?
I mean, it's just like losing the Gov title early as well is like it's an issue. Like it's a good Gov title on Moksha, on Magnus rather.
Yeah, but Pengala, I don't. Like, I can understand how he
Yeah,
but I don't get it. Maybe he's going for.
he'll give
I
you.
honestly don't. Maybe he's doing some sort of aggro build where he's hard. Maybe he's going grants or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
Also, with
got.
Seondog, like, you obviously want to.
Yeah, he's not going to go ancestral, is he? Because it's Seondog.
Yeah.
So he'll go like warlords.
Yeah, I don't understand this build yet, but very good player this guy. So
The early Diplo quarter as well is like I don't really understand it. Does he have a really strong CS? There's Mexico. There's 2 white CSs. Is he trying to like contest Ayutthaya or something?
we only really see 3 people going. Dana is going for Chick-fil-A. Ayutthaya has been locked down. I feel like probably the ones that are going to get snapped up soon and the Revo Mexico. They're the ones that if I was looking, I would want. And of course,
Yeah.
those are always.
The Letta's good as well, but it's like polar opposite from the guys who are actually doing Faith.
Yeah. You're going to have guys like running units for 8 points. Oh yeah. The um the com hub in the cat for Korea was probably for Golden.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we probably just missed that, so what the hell. I guess that's fine. It is in Montreal City as well, so he's been able to chop it. Oh, and not Montreal.
Magnus. Yeah.
He's still got a lot of chops as well.
Yeah, he's got tons.
Got 8 food chops, 8 prod chops, 2 chops left. 3 food chops, 4 food chops if you're counting fish.
Yeah. Probably be a while till he takes Celestial to be able to chop fish.
Yeah, but also if he's John Dog, he might not be moving his partners around too.
He's building Artemis now.
To be fair, this is not a sit bank. This is
building Artemis out of Jinju.
The Diplo quarters just for topography as well. So, to be honest, I would always prefer.
Yeah, although, I mean, building lots of comm hubs, there is like a point at which it becomes just district, right? Because you don't want to build all your markets immediately anyway, right? So I don't hate it.
Coupe is literally starting to be at the point where he has almost double the prod of every single player in the lobby.
Yeah, it's quite insane. Like, who cares about normal age? This guy's just absolutely cooking. And his culture isn't even bad. His culture is like basically fine. Like, it's probably the lowest of the golden ages, or more or less the lowest of the golden ages, but it's fine. Like, he's not really super suffering because of bad culture. He's got 10 pop cap now. What's his caps prod? Can I see that?
Just hover the city center. Okay, 42 prod cap.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's almost as much as America has in its whole empire.
Spain, who obviously had a giga cap, 24. I think did anybody else have a good cap? I guess yeah.
Yeah, it normally does.
Yeah, the other guys are like 25.
Kvyat's on 28.
Yep. Basically just 1.5 times the else's product.
Yeah, I mean, it's what you said at the start. Like, he just has tons of woods. It's just really good. Tons of Hell's woods.
Chichen Itza is going to be good for him.
Yeah, it's insane.
I think he really needs that
He's
culture.
He's put a Marais down in his cap. Or rather, he's put a theatre in his cap,
Yeah,
but he's not built it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once he gets that up, he's going to be like pop culture, actually. Because all of them are like within the range, like 32 to 38 or something. Okay, Spain's got a bit more than him still.
He's just spamming settlers. He's not saying about this. Isn't because he's like concentrated a bunch of cities. But like, what's just
We've got an Artemis race, by the way. America 4 turns in cap. Korea 7 turns in his B3.
Okay, if it was in Jeongju, possibly.
Yeah.
Without that.
I think he's going to chop Ancestral, actually. Audience, sorry. He's going to keep the chop for cap, I think, just because it's got Magnus.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the difference between making golden and not. Obviously. Not ideal, is it?
No.
Wait, Gorgo's an Artemis too. We have a triple race. And wait, I think Gorgo's going to get it.
Gorgo's going to get it 100%. He can chop the bronze, chop the jungle as well because he's got bronze tech. There's no way he doesn't beat Washington.
Parts from Gorgo, which is not something every player does, but I think in Rich Highlands it's pretty damn good.
I think it's good for scaling, and these types of games which go for a very long time, it's probably quite good. Yeah. Like, it's kind of too slow if it's like turn 81 CC kind of game, but I mean,
yeah, exactly.
If you open like Magnus 4 into the parks, it can be too slow. But like, he's doing Audience, surely, right? No, he's doing Ancestral. He's just got a lot of titles. Well, I guess he went Magnus 3 or Magnus 4, then Liang 3, and then Reina. He must be doing Yeah, there goes Artemis to Sparta. Can I see his Gov titles? No, I can't see he's got titles. Okay. But he can't have gone Magnus 4 because he wouldn't have had enough titles yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think if you're America at this point, you're feeling pretty frustrated with the way this game.
Yeah, 100%. Losing Artemis as
Like,
well is pretty big. Like, that was a good Artemis. Could have helped his game a lot. Oh, he's going for Colo, by the way. Did you see?
oh yeah, wait. Notifications possibly telling us Dracula's going pyramids, Pennywise is going Oracle.
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of.
See that
I
settle
don't
from
know why.
Buddha.
Sometimes it tells you things, and other times it doesn't. Like I was wondering if it would tell me, oh, such and such, we're putting down it.
Yeah. Did you see that he settled completely off fresh, hungry? It's aqueductable, but I wouldn't have settled that near to my cap. Like, if I'm going to go on fresh settle, I would have settled a little bit further
Yeah,
and not
that's I
cannibalized
kind
tiles.
of agree. Uh,
Because his
yeah, I
cap's
don't
going to
know
get
about that.
choked for tiles. Like, once it's like 12 pop, he'll start to have real problems.
Where's
And,
actually better than that though?
I mean, even just like the desert, like 2 tiles to the west, like, you're not. Or just not in the desert, like northwest of the pyramids, you can still aqueduct. And it's not like stealing tiles from your cap so much.
Okay, the mummy's just got there. And
Oracle on Korea, by the way, not Korea, Coupe. That's a weird one when you don't get writers. Why would you go for early Oracle if you don't get writers?
yeah, that is over.
Who's the mummy? It's Gorgo, right? From
Yeah,
Argos. Yeah, I think from looking at the style of play that Gorgo's Trinda because opening bronze, Trinda would be the kind of person who would do that. Maybe he's definitely likes Parks as well, so that makes me think it might be Trinda. He also likes Magnus, which, to be fair, on Gorgo when you're opening Acropolis, what else are you going to go? No,
the mummy has also went warlords actually. So I know. So yeah,
that's also
we're
Trinda
definitely going
move.
to see aggression.
I think a lot of people think in this format you need to go Warlords anyway, though, just for GPT late game. Like you might just
Yeah,
lose otherwise.
I typically do go warlords in these games just because it's pretty damn good. But I think in winner takes all, it's likely for good to warlords
Hmm.
because warlords is very good for like
Solo second.
you're in a position where you're like, I can't win the game, I'm gonna go kill do
Yeah.
this. But I think what we saw last time as well is two players who were really big were person Iver. Neither of those went warlords. Everybody we had 8 players go
Yeah.
warlords. Never went ancestral, person went audience, and they were like, oh,
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously you do get gold indirectly from going to the other ones as well, right? Because if you have 2 more cities, you're probably going to have more
yeah,
gold if you have commercials down. And if you have the governors adding to amenities, the same idea. By the way, I saw that Sparta's put down an entertainment complex as well as America, so we got 2 entertainment complexes at least. I'm kind of surprised Coupe didn't because he has such good tempo, but maybe he just didn't have a good tile to put it. That's the issue with
I
Coupe
don't.
is like you can't actually place stuff in the good places usually.
Yeah, I think Sparta doesn't have enough builders to get this in time. To be like, if he had a couple of builders here, he could possibly contest. But
He's got a pre-built builder. He had it down in 1 turn. I think he's waiting for feudal at this point.
yeah, I guess we can
Yeah.
see who's like feudal wins. Dracula looks like he's close to feudal. We have a bunch of people finishing it. Turn.
Dracula
See
has
what
Ayutthaya though. It'll speed him up probably.
I think honestly, if his land was a bit better, obviously his land is terrible, so that's a problem. But going dark age here with Ayutthaya is actually pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, it won't be
Like
5 turns till feudal for him. It'll be less than that because he's finishing a library. That'll take like a turn off.
it'll be 45, 40. Not that bad. Like
Uh-uh.
mid macro.
Yeah. Yeah,
To
100%.
be honest, I think looking at his spawn, he should have went Moksha here, not Magnus. Not really making use of drops, so I think
Yeah, it's a bit late. I've not chopped it. I don't know why. He's gone Warlords as well, no?
So
No.
Mike Myers is going for an industrial zone, and he's
Ancestral.
going for Muslim Falcon. Right now.
Yeah, I mean, Mozo is obviously super strong on Kiviak, but in this specific position, it's kind of shit.
Yeah. He'd be much better in Wiki while
Yeah.
Luke.
He hasn't built a whale. Why? He hasn't built a single whale. That's insane, dude. It's like free amenities.
Currently sitting at +0, so maybe he just thinks it's actually not going to.
Ah, come on. Like, there must have been at some point where there was a threshold, no?
Oracle done. Curious if he realised that not getting any points did that or if
No, I'm sure they know what we're doing. I think it's probably just he thinks I want to have Oracle for. I don't know. I'm sure he knows it. I just. What's the reason, though, you know? What's the reason? Do we have a Zen play? Spain's making points. Does Spain have religion
Spain's
yet?
Jesuit defender is probably
Defender,
play here when he's
yeah,
watching Wetting.
100%. Defender's best in this format for non-Monu save. And Chinguetti, I agree with Jesuit. It's got an insane campus there. Although it could be better if the tiles were slightly different.
Wait, why does Fuel have a builder in Sparta? You take that.
Probably just explored with it because he's in monumentality. I sometimes do that. Like you use all but one charge and then just it's 4 movement, right?
Yeah, it's not terrible, but I was just like, is that a steal there?
And I doubt it. Nobody's actually declared war, right? Yeah, if we can look at the army tab and we can see the person for most army is Hungary, who has levied something. I don't think
Also,
anybody made a classical.
They actually can't see each other's military.
Yeah.
That's one thing I maybe didn't mention. Military score is off for players in the game. They have no idea who's doing what. And in some ways, just the fact that it's not revealed to them does mean doing stuff like not going for a general or buying a general can be quite strong. Again, you can do that.
Mm.
General, like not having that the points for your name. I've seen people do no general attack plays on a war. Just because you rush at a guy. Oh shit, suddenly I have 5 forces.
Yeah. Surprised nobody's gone for CS kills. Yeah, it's quite late, turn 44. Like, I would have expected to see Jerusalem at least die. Sorry, Vatican.
Iguana's about to die.
Oh, he's making horses now for Vatican.
Yeah, also, Borgo is making. We're seeing Iguana gonna.
Mexico is a good city. You get a Lux, you get an iron. He's got the God of Craftsmen. He gets uranium, not that he knows that.
Francis went for a bizarrely far away set over because he's blocked by the city state. I thought that's fine.
Yeah, and the nearest city isn't even particularly good, even if you settled up fresh.
Because it's
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he could still settle like on the 2-2, on the 1-2 next to the gypsum off river and aqueduct it later, but it's not ideal. Or even settle on a sheep and aqueduct to the east.
I assume Dracula's military school. That is.
Yeah, he's levied at Ayutthaya. He's got like at least 2 warriors and an archer from that. You are, by the way, like watching the passes towards America, towards Mutasim.
Yeah, pretty smart.
Let's see who got the early merchants. Okay, it was Zhang Qian went to Korea, and Ibn Fadlan went to Magnificence.
The domestics one, which is extremely important in this event too.
Oh yeah, that's true. So he might just keep on doing internals instead of going externals because of that.
Yeah, or just internals early game and then random internals after that. Random double administrators.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's pretty damn good. Like we could see some actual even from this guy compared to else.
Yeah.
Probably
The thing is, as well, is people don't think about it. Like you just think externals are shit in this format, and obviously they are much worse. But like, it's the stats which is worse, and you don't have a Visselbank in food and prod. But like, you can still send traders to Germany here. Like, you could still do a Reina setup with your neighbor and get tons of stats and gold because you don't actually have any less gold, right? It's just the stats aren't there, so you don't do the external. But there's no reason after you have after your ally has banks, like why can't he have Frankfurt having Reina and a harbor and a com hub and getting sent like 30 traders? Like it can work for them if they need the GPT.
here's a question: why the hell is Coupe building watermelon?
Maybe just for boost. I don't know. I mean, I occasionally just build it for boost. To be honest, it's like not a huge amount of science, but
I mean, it's fine if it's in a city you're going to spam farms in like. A city is not a city you're going to spam farms in like.
no. It's maybe a mission to get the boost, though. It might be like the mission for Antan is get the boost for construction or something, and then he'll want to do it. Oh, Colo status. Yeah, I should be checking that. So in Sparta, he's not doing it. He's not building the arena. Even in Sparta, he's building more builders. And in Boston, Colo is down. It's not finished.
It's a very big follow up.
Yeah.
Pretty sure anybody who actually rushed it would have.
Yeah.
Even from what like I've been playing a lot of duels, typically follow in duels where you're harassing each other and stuff is going around.
Yeah, but in duels, you know if they're building it or not, right? In this game, like
Yeah,
it takes some effort to check.
it is stronger in duels as well.
Yeah.
Go for it at least, but I think it's still extremely strong here.
I agree. It's probably just people thinking like I'm not going to derail my game by not getting it. You know, Germany's set up here. Korea ended up settling towards him. I think no. This Korea, you just have to war somebody at some point. Like, there's no way you can win the game on 7 cities. So he has to go for somebody.
Istanbul, under Istanbul in Halep.
Yeah.
What is that entertainment company?
Weird. I don't know.
That makes no sense. It's not got a flat tile next to it.
It's maybe a misclick.
That was probably meant to. Maybe not actually.
The thing is, as well, is like I misclick sometimes between commercial hub and that because it's the same color, but to click on the campus is a completely different color.
Yeah,
And as you said, you wouldn't put it there.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe it was a CS mission, but no. Even then, you wouldn't put it there, right?
Probably sometimes if you've only got like 2 seconds left in the currency.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's doing quite good. He's got two very good industrial setups. He's going to get a dam and 2 aqueducts in Ankara. He's got good one next to the iron in Sivas as well.
This is a great save, I've got to say, if you make first golden.
Yeah.
Like, it's just very much if first golden you're well. But he's going to scale very well in this game, and he has a good enough spawn, I think, probably have a pretty crazy game.
Yeah, agree. I don't really like the idea of going for a trader save on this format. On the other hand, he might be the only one with decent GPT at some point, you know, so maybe it's good.
Big one and 6 build theater to France, already discounted here, so that's his.
There's a color race, by the way, between Hungary now and America. Both on 7 turns. America's got 3 builders though to chop. Hungary has builders too.
Doesn't have magnets.
1, 2, 3. Hungary only has 3 chops, which is not enough. And not Magnus. And America has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chops. But he probably won't need them all with Magnus, to be honest.
I've got to say, the lack of monumentalities Hollow Race. Like if it was something like Chimera, which is one of my favorite things for me, they
Mm.
both one Hollow, like
I
get it out.
I do it on Kiviak all the time as well because you really often have like 10 pop on your capital super early, and you're like, well, what can I build? Another district, and you think, well, why not Colosseum, right?
Yeah.
If I would guess who gets.
Yeah. Were you in that game
Mm.
that I played not too long ago? And there was a guy who just chopped out Hollow like turned 35. Like, it was like all
Maybe, yeah.
golden. Bizarre.
I had one like a couple of months ago where I was going for Colo early on Rome, and some bastard on Australia chopped it out like turn 33 or something, and I was already rushing it on Rome, and it was so tilting because it's so fucking early. But his game was shit because he focused it too much, and he ended up just not scaling. Like you can do it on Rome and you can do it on certain other civs, but like if you just rush Colo for no reason, it can be bad. Like doing it at this timing is probably correct in a way. No, it's too late to be honest. I wouldn't really be doing it around this time. Earlier or not at all.
Joe Burns in my chat says if Abe wins the Hollow Race, it pretty much Gorgo gets it.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know. The thing is, if you look at these two guys, they're actually both kind of, in terms of produce, obviously they both went fast first.
Yeah.
But Abe's prod and but both of their prod is just not up to scratch with him.
Yeah.
The third lowest actually player.
Yeah, I know Gorgo's going for Colo, but he's too slow. He's not going to win it.
They're basically 30 prod behind.
Or maybe Gorgo does actually chop this out. Gorgo's maybe going to get Colosseum here, no? I mean, he wasn't building the arena, so I thought he's out of the race. But maybe he wins it. It's 5 turns in Miscalc. He's only got one more chop. It's not enough. One more chop, and then it's still going to be 3 turns, I would reckon. And he's not on the other chop that he has. That's a mistake.
Yeah.
Gorgo has 1, 2, 3.
Or by the same dude. Who's next to him and is probably.
I think Boston will have it in 2. Like he'll with the chops, it's in 2. I think in Boston. I don't think he can chop it next turn in Sparta. I think he will be. Yeah, definitely he can't. Even if he chops this flat.
Yeah, he's autocracy with 4D and with Agnes. These are going to be pretty damn big.
Yeah. Borgo's gonna have 2 chops next time, but one of them is just a wood jungle. It's not enough. If chops are doing more because he's further through the tree, maybe.
In terms of stats, I didn't realize it kind of looks like Germany's struggling a bit in terms of stats here. Well,
That's Colo gone to America. He got 2 chops at the start of turn. It was enough.
okay, you're probably waiting to finish 10%. Or was he?
I don't know. I think he was just moving them, to be honest. I think they were on other tiles previously. But he's
like he had one. Maybe he just waited. Okay, this. But either way, that is kind of big for him.
he doesn't even reach his southern city though. It's like 4 city Colo right now. He needs way more settlers. Like he can't be on 5 cities. Just not okay at town 49.
Brutal. Like, to be fair, it'll probably be minimum 6 cities because he'll do one to the west of his cap and one to the east of his cap, kind of. But then, like, he's kind of just let everyone else slack. Do another one under Boston, maybe.
By the way, I think it's quite likely if America does get into war with Gorgo that they get cleaned up by guards because they're both on the France continent and France has settled Calais, which means he could get involved in the war pretty quickly.
But to be fair, guards are fair.
Yeah, but you'll have a road to Calais at least. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't go for Calais, to be honest.
We're now at the point where people are getting pretty close to golden. Seeing anything interesting here?
Heroic Gorgo.
Leatherface was normal age. So having bad stats is dark age. Bad stats.
Yeah. Wait, Gorgo's currently golden, right?
Like right now, it's basically just Jason and Michael who haven't got it. There's
Yeah.
enough time. I think.
Yeah,
I've been
everybody who is
checking
dark
which
has golden.
pages.
The Maria needs a couple points, which he should manage. Chucky needs 6. You know, a lot of them need a few points, but they're not like miles off.
The thing I noticed as well is Jason, the Ottoman, has very, very good pop. Same with Chucky. These
Mm.
two guys actually have quite high pop. See, like
Mm.
the prod and the score.
Yeah, Spain is really low pop compared to Coupe. Like, if you look at the yields, like, Spain looks like he's dropped off a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what really went to Spain behind here. I think it was a start. I guess it was slow settles. The B2 and B3 were very slow.
Mm.
But yeah, it does look like he's got a few more settlers. Yeah, he's only got 3 more settlers. Went somewhat wide, triple space.
Yeah.
What would you see for?
Knights out of Knight out of Kiviak. I think it's just defensive, honestly.
Even just having one knight in this basically means anybody who's attacking you. General. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. He's making a catapult.
Huh. That is weird. I do not think going to war is a play here. Like, Korea wants to war on this, on like 7 cities in war. Like, that's Korea's plan. And he's not necessarily going for you, so why bother? Plus, a catapult's aggressive.
Maybe he's. You could snipe those global cities probably before attack, but probably not worth doing.
I don't know. I think I could snipe one city, maybe, but that's it. Look at that Reina, by the way, in Meissen.
Well, you got to remember they can't see the red number as well. So like actually it's really good building a knight early. So then if you start spamming knights later, your guy doesn't have any indicators that you're doing that really.
I mean, they can look at strategics, but it's too much effort. Jacques says who's going to get first, second, and third. I would say at the start, at this point, Coupe looks good to get one of the top 3. Probably along with, I don't know, probably Ottomans is in a good position and Spain. Although if Ottomans, yeah, that's true. Germany can scale. So can who was I thinking? No, I don't know. I think it's between Germany, Ottoman, Spain, Coupe. That's it really. Actually, I'd say them 4.
France isn't too far behind. Look, well,
Yeah.
no, he did. Yeah,
Yeah, but he's also like a stat sieve with like early culture and like he doesn't have that much of a bonus later. Maybe he will because he'll be able to get more promoted spies. But he doesn't have a huge bonus.
We cannot win at this point.
Abe is completely out. I would agree with that. I struggle to see how Gorgo wins it as well. Honestly, he has too few cities, and his production is too far behind the ones who are doing well. In fact, Gorgo's production is the worst in the game by 22 points, by like 20%.
Yeah, Abe's got his ices. Going to see some level of scaling.
Gorgo could actually really use Chicken Nitsa.
And he's gonna.
Yeah, he's got coal and iron underneath those. That's gonna be a +10 once the coal's revealed.
He unfortunately made the critical mistake of his ices iron work. A bunch of warriors.
I mean, yeah.
And they're not even +5 now.
No. So it's
when the next era is, by the way.
Yeah, just click at the bottom right. It's in 2. So Gorgo's getting golden, Hungary on heroic, 4 points needed for France. America's got heroic, Korea's got
France is going to get.
golden,
France is
Pennywise
going to
got
jump over.
golden. Who is? France.
France.
Okay, so he'll need 1 more point.
Can probably.
Maybe even get a boat. Buy a boat in Calais.
Mummy's got his hands on a letter, which is really good news.
That's true. Yeah, he's bought walls in Corinth, hasn't he? Look at those horses above Corinth. I mean, he's not going to do anything. He's just threatening him for no reason.
How the hell is he building spearmen? I guess that's a question. Yes.
He might try and kill the Gorgo scout with the boat for the boost.
Spearmen. What boost? Does that give you a boost?
It's the pikeman tech boost.
Pikeman boost, yeah.
I sometimes do it, but it's more just like as a joke almost. Because to be honest, I'm taking that tech before bronze working half the time. Well, not quite, but he's building Mahabodhi. Like, I just don't rate that at all.
Wait, Mausoleum got denied.
Followed by Spain, I would assume, or Coupe. Coupe, I guess. Yeah, it's Coupe. Coupe's cap.
Oh, Coupe is finding time to build a few.
Oh my god! Look at those reef fish.
But definitely ones that you don't rush in it. Well, it's insanely wide here.
Look at those reef fish with 3 culture. Not to mention the 6-2.
Oh yeah, because you get
Reefs are features.
all right, one from Mausoleum and one from Array.
Yeah. Reefs are features, so it works really well on Coupe like that. It's also getting a faith from that as well, but not that that matters so much. Is nobody going for Zen, by the way? It's quite a high level game, and nobody's going for Zen. That's insane. I don't understand how. Honestly, bad players are more cognizant of Zen being really good than good players at the moment, because there's so many good players who just aren't doing it.
Yeah.
Like the players in this lobby are really good players, and Zen is up turn 53, and nobody's even going for it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like spam camp where Zen with stewardship is so good. Like,
Yeah.
stewardship is so good. You're getting two.
It's also huge on the city on a civ like Coupe. Like you tend to have quite high quite high pop, and you need the amenities, and you've already teched holy sites really early. So why not put like down a 27 cost holy site or whatever it is discounted early, and just get it instead of having. I don't know. I mean, it's not like his campus or his Marais was bad. Like they obviously benefit him too, but like maybe instead of any encampments.
We're seeing some pretty damn good stats over Dracula. Okay. He got it fine. It's fine. He's
Yeah.
10 out of 11, but it's really paying off. Leatherface isn't having the same luck with his stats yet, but I think he possibly doesn't have Pardon.
Did everybody make golden, by the way?
Oh no, he does have.
Yeah, everybody made golden.
Kind of brutal. Like, that's not. Okay, they hadn't updated. He's 80-80. That's fine.
10 brush on Gorgo. 3 ink on France. The heroics took all 3, obviously. Monumentality, 3 ink and pen brush.
3 ink and Pennywise, so he's never going to get 3 ink. But at the same time, his is.
If I was Lincoln, I probably would have gone to arms, or the war one. Drums of War is my third one.
You go
Not
A,
one.
I go B, and for you for the first one, and then
Profit?
Musician.
Musician?
Profit, yeah.
Profit, okay.
So you're going A, yeah?
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna go AFK for like 30 seconds, but I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, so everybody got golden. We got double pen brush on Gorgo. We've got dark into pen, free inquiry, and monumentality on Hungary. We've got free ink on pen brush into free ink on France. We've got we've got heroic pen brush, free ink, and monumentality on him, and that's where I was saying I would maybe go on drums of war instead of monumentality because like he might get attacked. This guy went double pen brush. This guy went pen brush into free ink. This guy went double pen brush. Oh, that's interesting. No free ink for him. That's fine because he's got good campus adjacencies. I also feel like in really long games, double pen brush is actually better than on shorter games where you quite often see seeing turn 81, where it's just like whoever has the tech lead wins. I think on longer games, PBV twice is good. It's heroic on this guy, and he's also not doing. Oh no, he's doing drums of war. Germany went drums of war instead of monumentality. Seeing that, for me, I would have not gone drums of war on this guy because you've got a good product anyway. You can shit out units if you need to. I would have gone drums on Lincoln instead of Monu, and Monu instead of drums on this guy. Because look at all those builders. Like,
Yeah.
Imagine having 4 movement on those.
But it's also correct. And plug in the move.
He won't have logistics, Alco. What are you talking about?
He's abusing the movement card.
He won't have logistics. It's way too early. So that was Germany. Frederick went pen brush into free ink, and Kvyat went Monu into pen brush. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard, Alco. Spain's double pen brush. Borgo's double pen brush. The rest of them went pen brush into free ink. Oh no, sorry. Sion Dion went double as well.
I think scientists. Yeah, I heard you talking about pen brush versus. And I pretty much totally agree with that. Even though this is a zero blue game, double pen brush.
Spain also just has really good adjacencies, and Korea has high science anyway, right? I think for Gorgo, it was more just he doesn't have any districts, which can get him a bonus from free ink. Like, I think he's building his first commercial now, by the way. Yeah, that's his first commercial in Matinee.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
So he just went maybe Magnus 2 on the right for the pop, and that's how he got Magnus 2 into Parks. That's how he got his titles worked out early.
Got to say, this GPT not looking good.
It was America who got Colosseum, by the way.
The fact that he's in pen brush voice and he's a 5G is not ideal. Because that is going to go down to big.
Yeah.
He really needs to start getting. Or he needs to. Like, considering doing that with his build.
He's building 2 harbors as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think as well. I wouldn't have played like this. I wouldn't have opened Bronze. I wouldn't have opened Acropolis either, but I don't know, maybe like Holy Sites on Rich Highlands is quite good for Gorgo. Like go Holy Sites into harbours or something. Like on this spawn where you actually, although he's got an amber in that lake. I don't know. I think it's quite a tough spawn to play, to be honest.
Oh, got RDs.
That wasn't the guy who dropped, was it?
No. Did I pause here?
Who is it? Germany? Nah, he's not at war. He can ask if he wants to. We have the good scientist up, but it's on 300 points. Also the good trader up, which France is getting, but it's also 300 points. Marco Polo. Yeah, France is war and plunder, that makes sense. Sorry?
Take that. This, like, normally I would not take that, but possibly in this format. What are the other ones for this year? It's Envoy one, the Bank one, and
Yep.
the put it in this. Yes.
America built Colo.
Yeah, I'd maybe take that. I don't know.
I mean, the envoys can be good as well. You definitely prefer Marco Polo, I think. Chinguetti is good, but not for him.
Only for some.
Windsor could be quite critical, no? Stats wise, France is clearly winning. Yeah, purely on like the stats, France is ahead right now in like production, food, and culture and science. He's doing well, but it is a stat sieve.
Probably the most.
Do you think Gorgo's going to get Mexico before it builds walls?
A bit of a.
He doesn't have the tiles. I think if he had all three tiles, he could, but without the tiles, I don't think so. Yeah. I think he always looks wider than he is because he goes across the sea so early.
May as well go Warlords.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
doing it. There's an argument for going excellent third. Probably not a good argument, but definitely stronger than all pick. Fourth pick.
Yeah, and regarding the Oracle, Oracle could have been two settlers. Like, why would you build Oracle instead of two settlers? Honestly,
Yeah, like he could, yeah, yeah, he could easily do a set on like Earth and then maybe one. There's
on
definitely
a truffle.
options. I don't really know.
I don't
Yeah,
understand Oracle. Yeah,
or even just both sheep.
or even just build fucking Colossus instead of Oracle when you built it. Like, what has Oracle given him?
I don't know. Some of his choices were very strange. Also, at the same time, he missed Golden Age. Now, like one doing something
Yeah,
right.
France seems to have recovered, or not recovered, but France seems to be doing very well at the moment.
Yep.
He is a quite wide as well. Not like super wide, but like wide enough.
Yeah, I think France has probably done a better job of getting his styles improved for most players. He looks like he's 5 to 10 years than some of the other guys in terms of like just having their actual working styles for playing.
Mm. He is going for Reina in that coastal city. I wonder
We
if
just
he's
saw
inviting coastal trades.
Leatherface just declared on Frankenstein's monster. He just
Okay.
okay, what the hell is going on here?
He just stole a builder? Why would he do that?
I'm gonna pause.
Sure.
This is a part of the game like played. Um,
You want to relobby?
we should do it in a clean turn anyways.
Was this turn not clean?
Be simple.
I guess. Seems like a stupid move, no? You're just throwing away your game doing this. Why did you declare?
Yeah,
Yep.
they recovered.
Yeah. What was that declaration for? You're just at war now. You could have gone into
He was
Gorgo or Kiviak, and now you're just derailing each other, no?
he was trying to take the city state and then realized I don't know. Certainly not.
Yeah, like Germany's heroic. He's like in a position to actually recover and maybe even win the game. Like he's got the highest prod, as you would kind of expect mid game on Germany. He's got enough
Yeah, like I'm
cities.
thinking as well. I don't know if you remember from the last game, there was like a standoff where the biggest players were right next to each or like two very good stealing signals next to each never interacted until we went mad and started smashing units again. I was kind of
Yeah.
expecting that here between Germany off, but looks like we're not getting that.
Mm. By the way, he passed Marco Polo. I wouldn't have done that.
Golden RPG says Queen Turn is a complete myth.
I tend to agree, to be honest. I've done it on non-clean turns and it's been fine. Like in principle, you're just
I just
loading
feel
a
like
save game from the host, right?
it's
You,
one of those things that I just do because if you do it, I'm not sure
yeah,
if you're
true,
either.
true.
Like once you've hosted for a long enough time, you realize a lot of hosting is actually just possible mods.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason why I end up aligning to what everybody else does on barbs and on hot settings and all this kind of shit. It's just too much hassle from people. It shows you World Tracker again, like the text and the civics thing when a guy rejoins for some reason.
Yeah, also, I just noticed Germany got neither of the Wonder Buildings. Did get James of St. George, which is going to be kind of resistant to any sort of delay from
He griefed himself though. He
it.
didn't need to be griefed. He's done it himself. Like he's gonna have great prod because he took Drums of War in heroic age. He's Germany with best prod in the game anyway. Like maybe he can kill Korea even, but like it doesn't seem like a good play, honestly.
I mean, it's just like, why declare now if he's doing that? Why not just
Why the fuck is Korea
all
finishing a
of Korea's
bank? Like explain that to me. Like you're getting attacked and you're building a bank. Like most of the cities are building, or half of the cities are building archers. Sorry, I didn't realize he was going to force end. I mean, I was going to tell him I was going to force end, but he stopped. What did he actually do?
Did he do anything?
He didn't. He slammed a scout like in the middle of a turn, and that was it. Heavy lobby. I mean, it's just Korea who's pissed off because this guy's declared on him. Like he didn't actually do anything. Like I agree, he
He said
shouldn't.
he moved the unit to try to steal his builder, but he never got the builder.
Okay, lobby's up. I will just go off private.
Post the link and also send it to me. Actually, I can get it. One player says they're going to quickly read.
Okay. You know, I was playing with, earlier with Flux, and he said, "Oh, my router restarts every 4 to 5 hours." Like that's why he disconnected as host. Like, why have you not fixed this? Like, you're playing Civ.
Why are you hosting?
Yeah, just get a new router if you have to. You know.
Pretty sure most companies will literally give you a new router if you want. All you have to do is explain that it's, or at least in the
It's probably just a setup issue as well. Like, you just go into the settings and tell it not to restart, or tell it like restart once daily at 5 a.m. or something. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be AFK for a couple of minutes. Even the pros take ages to join me lobbies.
Wow, this guy did say.
Yeah, I think what we said earlier, the four civs plus France now are in contention to win, I would say. Spain, France, Coupe. Germany, not anymore. Although, if he does kill Korea quickly, then yes, but I don't think he will. Like, I think he'll win the war because his pod's way better, but I don't think he'll get a clean kill.
Yeah, I mean, he'll win at the cost of it. I don't know. I don't know why.
He wasn't even ready for it. That's the worst thing. Like it's one thing like going into him with a bunch of knights and generals, but he wasn't ready for it. He just stole a builder, and now he's building units.
Yeah, I think if he'd went industrial, he could have killed him. Real, like, post industrial, what bonus does he have?
Exactly.
Which is relevant at that point. Well, not irrelevant, but not an advantage.
Right. No, I totally agree. He could have been big enough that Korea's not going to attack him because he's got fucking James of St George and a few knights and an insane amount of prod, and Korea's not going to go into him and then just clean him up later. Even at tanks, like why industrialization? Why at industrial timing? Go tanks.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if he's wanting to war now, like, right in between medieval and a bad time,
Yeah.
wanting to attack, spam out knights, upgrade them all, no wait city before my dad can react. Good. Let me make a successful push.
Yeah, I don't know why he did this. It seems pretty real. We'll see.
Please, please, please. Clean. I've been saying I'm going to get a new PC. Honestly, did. Should have just.
Yeah, it's funny because I remember when we were younger and stuff, like you just didn't have the money to do this kind of stuff, like when you're a student or whatever. And now that you're actually working and you're just like, actually, I just can't be asked getting a computer. You put it off for months or years even.
I'm so glad that will just probably fail my degree.
In my second semester of my bachelor's, I didn't go to class a single time. And it was also the time when I was playing Black Ops, the first one, like all the time.
In my attendance, second year. I think they're only going to give a shit if you start failing.
Yeah. We had a really weird like grade system. Like there was we had like some mandatory courses and I had like some stupid economics 101 that I had to do, which is like nothing to do with my subject, but whatever. And I got like an F on that first time because I just didn't study for it at all. Then on the second try, I just got an A, like putting in a minimal amount of effort. It was there's a system there where like you could do reset your exam in the summer, and if you did that, you could go into the next year without any problems. So like lots of people would just fail exams and then reset them.
One player just DM'd me.
Unlucky. You want to try on somebody faster.
I'm just going to ask him to rejoin.
Okay. Maybe try on somebody else. Where are you posting it? Has he not got up a lobby yet or what?
No, he's struggling because his profile is not like.
Right. I just deleted Toe's comments because it obviously is revealing that he's not the guy who's host.
Network connection.
I'll invite you if you want.
Yeah.
I'm just rejoining. Is there going to be a game? Yeah, we're halfway through the game. It's just guys started desyncing. Yeah, I took ages to rejoin for some reason. I'll invite you. I have 0ms, I'll have to rejoin.
I hope this works.
Yeah, I'll have to rejoin because I have 0ms. It's like 2 guy as well. Yep.
I keep getting network connection.
I don't know, dude. You're in now.
Yeah, I'm able to check.
Penny isn't in, by the way. Pennywise. I need to rejoin as well. That was quicker at least. Who's playing Pennywise? Can you DM them to hurry the fuck up?
Oh shit, it's the person who.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's okay.
I mean, okay.
Yep.
He's still showing he's joining for you.
Yeah. I think he probably is just joining at the moment still.
I like how the jogging function is broken, but you telling you what it's meant to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no zero MSs. That's another thing where I'm pretty sure it's just complete bullshit, the zero MS, but it's like zero effort to check it, so just do it. Even if it's 90% bullshit, like I'd rather just check it for 10% that it isn't. I don't know, having ping spikes to the mummy that says mods missing. Maybe I'll just rejoin.
The guy who's starting his router.
Yeah, I rejoined and he went to fucking 400 milliseconds. Whatever. He's yellow to me now, green to me now. Obviously not that far.
Lots of Central Europeans in this.
Well, he's 90, so he's not Central Europe. 90 is quite far actually. 90 is like Eastern, like Eastern, or maybe even like, I don't know. I don't know what the end of Spain would be if that would be 90 milliseconds. Maybe. Yeah, he's on 1 second now. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, I think he's getting walls in his forward city. He'll get knights, he'll get watchers, and nothing will happen here. He could definitely have
Yeah, I think
sniped Jeonju. I think they might even just line up units and just not do anything. Because like, why? They're both capable of producing enough. I don't know if anybody's double loaded Alco. I wouldn't act like it's solved already. Don't
true. I
jinx
feel
it.
like people will be quite proactive, letting me know.
Yeah, I suppose
Sure.
thanking them for their patience is fine anyway. I'm just looking at the total yields, by the way. If you look at the total yields, Gorgo is doing very well on stats.
Yeah, Google's had great stats in the kind of like 40 to 55 sort of time.
That's kind of
It's
typical,
just,
though, of having a really tall build, and his build is just too tall,
and
unfortunately.
I mean, it's, yeah, like the problem is not even like scaling tall build and heavily.
Yeah. And he's not heroic now, he's just golden. Real
Yeah, to be honest,
Apadana.
Google's build would have been fantastic. But
Yeah.
it's not. Well, so this are well, fun to look at.
Not
Not
great,
gonna
is
lie.
it? I mean, he's got a four. Honestly, it's kind of okay. It's kind of okay, especially for Highlands when you have a lot of hills. So, like, working the 3-1 is not that bad. In theory, he can improve more of his hills.
You know what? Charleston is going to be exceptionally good here.
I don't think.
Like
Yeah, the Gorgo going into America time passed as soon as he started Man at Arms.
the thing is, because he's not scaling like Quincy's,
Yeah, he doesn't actually have one.
he
He's missed it.
has way better culture. Maybe he can come with get Alhambra and +3. Sure, see her push with armies.
You know what I don't like about his like not only I understand he's got a bad spawn, right? But like why didn't you settle southeast of your cap? Like you had a decent settle there with a good tile. Like sure it's not super quick, but like why not settle that 1-3 next to Fox?
Yeah, and also north of his cap, like the double banana setup, also a good
Yeah,
setup. And then
exactly.
he's like 8 city, which
He's
six
only
cities can't
taken the
scale.
water
Six cities
cities, which
can't basically.
in Highlands you just have to accept. Like you're not always having fresh water. Like sometimes you need to build an aqueduct.
Yeah, everyone else has as well. Like Korea's got Kuyok branches,
Yeah.
Kvyuk doesn't. Not.
Yeah, Kiviok's understandable. Like he didn't have to do it because he has like three big rivers even if you count the one to the southwest.
Expanding. Also, I just realised, like, what is it the Hunter's houses give you?
Food.
Is it food and prod on your tiles?
They give food on all the tundra tiles and snow tiles, and they give food and prod to fishing boat. And they
Okay.
have one
So
culture and
no
one
real
faith.
advantages.
No, I don't really think so.
Technically.
The annoying thing about it is you have to build an extra resource. So like because it gives 2 food, like snow is actually basically grasslands if you have them spaced out everywhere. But you just can't build it in snow because there's no resources. Like they definitely need to remove that so that he has like the option to build snow cities because that's kind of the point of the Civ, no? But they also give housing, by the way, so like it's a really good improvement. But I just think the tempo's shit at the moment because you don't get the yields, the faith, and the culture until you get, I guess, foreign trade. Also,
So
put
the only thing,
yeah, I
sorry, the only thing that can spawn on snow is oil and copper, right?
think iron
And
can,
uranium. But in terms of like
uranium.
bonus resources, here's copper. That's pretty clear.
I'm just looking. I guess you can also build an extra fish, of course. I think technically penguins can go on snow too. I'm sure I've seen it. Also, like silver and stuff. How did you see the Iceland wonders like right on the edge of a map, like right in the top left corner of a map? Is the
Oh yeah,
Iceland wonder?
a couple of the huts still untaken up there.
Yeah, maybe not be met. Oh, there's a scout not far. There is silver in the tundra, but not in the snow. Maybe silver doesn't go in the snow.
Doesn't by the looks. It's
Yeah,
kind of brutal. Um,
Yeah, what they need to do to fix that civ is let it be built next to no resource and let them be built next to each other as well, because you don't want to do that normally. But it can save you. It can save you when you have a bad spawn. Like if you have a good spawn, he's good at the moment still. But if you have a bad spawn, he's just not good. And like having these be able to have a bit more flexible rules about where you can place them would actually be okay. Somebody just declared war,
Also,
no? Oh no, it's the first Roscoeman. Yeah.
Hungary is
Yeah.
the foreign ministry, which is quite normal for Hungary, but that is going to see. I feel like right now intelligence is obviously quite a bit weaker, but
Yeah.
on this format, definitely good. I do have a France. Definitely.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we should start looking at spies. Yeah, he's got his intelligence above, so he's definitely spying on someone. Let's check.
Spain just put down his B10. It's only him and Kiviak with 10 cities so far, which is quite surprising for Rich Islands. Down 60 almost. Like, I would be expecting to see some people on 12 cities at this point.
I don't see his spy actually, but I do see the mummy has a spy in Jeonju. Korea might be getting sandwich.
That has to. Gorgo has to do something, and if Korea's getting bonked by Germany, that seems like the
Yeah, but
obvious play.
smart play. Yeah, I think technically saying move that scouter and killing it is actually of the game.
I think it's fine because the spirit of the thing is of no communication. Like, move the scout is like a kind of thing which doesn't really matter, does it? Whereas, like, if you're going for like go and attack this guy from the back, he's not defended. That's totally different.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the guy.
Yeah, it's encampments coming from Gorgo now. I think he's going to go for I think he's going to go for Korea.
Thing is, right, whatever goes for him, he's going to kill Gongju and Chun. So what does Germany get? Maybe gets Jeonju and Yangtan, or he has to fight another guy.
I'm not sure he's going to get anything before industrial units. I don't think he's going to take Jeonju.
What a silly creature. And I don't get it. Like, I really want to get his justification for it.
Yeah, it's not even the fact that it's a bad move. It's the fact he did it so spontaneously without planning it. It just doesn't make sense.
I wonder if it was
Flux says you guys shit talked me and God's cursed your lobby. It's not really shit talking you, Flux. Like
smoothly. What are you on about?
you should just sort your router, dude. Like it's not a mean thing to say. Like people are trying to play games and we have enough problems without routers restarting. It's not shit talking. You're working on it. Okay, thank you. Jock says he's going for a Cuirassier push on Gorgo. Uh, could be. He's going towards cavalry just now.
Like no pre-builds, no nothing. I'm sure industrial is the timing at this point. Like
He's building encampments right now, which is probably fine because he's probably not that far from military academies because he's doing siege tactics. But that is if he builds military academies first. I don't know. It's kind of a little bit too late, no?
yeah, I feel like Grogo's kind of possibly starting to get on the verge of being built at this point.
Yeah. Look at the engineers between America and Kiviak. They don't know what wonders to build, so they're just fucking exploring with their engineers. It's Imhotep and Isidore of Miletus just chilling.
Goodness, definitely good stuff.
Yeah. Is Forbidden gone? It started by Korea. That's insane.
At this point, Korea, you have to
He was building a bank as well. I think he finished it. He finished a bank. Why?
I think it's good for being turned.
Is it just he's really suffering on GPT? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough then.
Possibly in something like
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair. But for Forbidden, I think is a bit much.
yeah, I think at this point it's not.
Yeah, and the entertainment complex in Gang Young. What the fuck's that for? Like, when are you getting a zoo, dude? Plus, it's not even in a good position. Like, you could put it on the archer between the cities, and it would get basically all of the cities almost.
He's probably thinking, oh, I can hold it. But yeah, he's got to realize
Yeah, I mean, I think he can hold the front probably
yeah,
while
I
building
agree with
Forbidden, but
Bobo is probably. So at this point, Gorgo's really struggled to show much. Failed to kill a CS. I mean, he just needs to build like, and yes,
yeah, he arrives with like cavalry corps. It'll be like 3 slap or something to take the city. But he needs the units. He's not building. He's not going for it right now. He's building universities. He's building an art museum in his cap. I don't think he's going to
yeah,
be in
I don't
time
think
for
he's going to.
industrial.
The problem is when I look at Gorgo's game, it just feels like Chucky is doing everything he's doing better. Like,
Right.
they're both pushing stats, or they're both like technically stats devs, except Chucky is way further ahead of him and has way better prod, and he's like not went there. Did he end up going?
Sparta, no. Who are you saying went wide?
I was saying did France end up going wide, but no, he's audience chamber.
I mean, he's on 9 cities, which I think is fine for audience.
Yeah, my point is like kind of yeah. I thought like the mummy is kind of just in an awkward position where he's not really doing anything. Really, like he's not he's spam units in a right now. Setting like
Yeah.
what's the plan?
Chicken Eats are placed by Coupe on his not his strongest city, to be honest. It's a 12 turn.
But the mummy has units in longer. War or is that just because I feel like he could just declare intelligence.
I guess you can click on his POV.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it takes a couple. I don't think it is a war.
He's at
So
war with
it's
the
100%
Leatherface only. Yeah.
just go pillage that CO1, pillage that industrial. Like there's nothing.
Hmm. The only thing is, it kind of gives away that you might attack him in the back later. But yeah, you can probably do it.
I just feel like he's too occupied with everything. So I don't really like Germany's unit. He needs to spam more
Yeah,
crossbows.
totally agree. Like, why would you not build it? I mean, push is totally irrelevant anyway. Like, but he needs crossbows and he needs more. Okay, he's building trebuchets at least, but
Yeah, the thing is, he does have the tiles in front of the cities. He
right.
will kill Renfrew, 100%.
Well, unless Korea upgrades to his unique unit and kills all the units, but it looks like he's too slow for that.
Also, I don't know. I feel like if someone started spamming pikemen, like always the best way to kill them was
Hmm.
crossbows just tear pikemen.
Yeah, and Vic, I mean, to be honest, he's also close enough to build some melee. Like when you start hitting him with the fucking musketmen, the pikemen get absolutely melted as well. And he's close enough to do it.
Someone in my chat actually pointed out the Gorgo went parks and cities.
Yeah, the 6 cities is a problem no matter what he went. To be clear, like he should have been settling this Lake Ontario. He should have settled a non-fresh up here. He should have settled another fresh here. Why not? It's a 3-2 banana, right? This was B2. Why did he never settle there? Like, I know I'm
Yeah,
good.
but in theory, if you do something like audience 6 cities, get an envoy in every city in an industrial, that can be a play. But
It's not a
like,
good FFA play anyway.
yeah, he's warlords without a push. Yeah, I don't know. Real dopies could.
Honestly, I think it's just a consequence of his opener. Like, he just went bronze into Acropolis and, like, you just don't have tempo. Like, that has just killed your tempo.
Well, as I was saying before, the one thing we learned from the last guy who looks like he's very far behind.
I mean, theoretically, if Germany and Korea have almost stalemate where Germany starts to slightly win and then he comes in the back with like Korea armies or something, like maybe in 18 turns or something, and then cleans up Korea super quick, that could be a thing. But even then, he'll still be super vulnerable, no? To like France or I don't know, like
Yeah.
his pod is just not good enough. That's the issue.
It's like, if it ends up, say they end up killing Korea and then like, fighting each other, Germany's just a problem. He has double his prod.
Yeah,
And yes, there's a small war bonus. I don't think he's ever going to be in a position to get Alhambra. What is so bad? So he's just going to be close to fascism, which is nice, but the war against.
Germany placing Angkor Wat for the road. Professional. He can hit Zhongju next turn with the trebuchet, moving it onto the citrus.
And he has a bombard coming up next turn. He's a smart player. He's putting his horsemen in the encampments. One goes from.
Yeah. How many turns for a unique unit on Frankenstein? One turn, okay. Like
So
you,
that is going to start clapping, especially with little shots as well.
he needed to have that 5 turns ago, though. No, like he could have driven back the units. Now he's just lost position. It's going to be too late, and he's going to get it shot down with a trebuchet.
The one thing I would say is pretty clear Frankenstein has extreme first move.
Yeah, Leatherface was the last to load. When we
Yeah, my
lobbied.
wall's dead. I mean, I don't know why I didn't lobby.
Is that General or Renaissance one? Who is it? Yeah, it is El Cid. So the Bombard
Yeah,
can move and shoot as well next turn.
Yeah, he 100% should have.
Yep.
Yeah.
He can just let it die though. Like if it was me, I would first. If I he can shift enter it away because he has last moves, right? Shift enter it away and then move Bombard in the same turn, or even maybe move it back and shoot later in the turns. Also fine. Probably want to get the Bombard shot though.
Yeah, is getting spied on. France is also
Yep.
taking me turn. I don't know why, probably just because.
GPT, I think. I think he knows. He sees it's a bank, and he thinks that will be decent GPT.
We killed Leventa. You kind of thought, well, at least I did one part of that. Worth thinking through.
Sure. Yeah, I saw he had 2 melee on Leventa, but it looks like he needed knights in the end too.
I'm mainly just checking if there's going to be any fight part of the game, or the fun part of the map.
Wait, is Chinguetti getting defended by these horses? I assume so, yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Hungary.
I mean, that's not a terrible play. It's just I will.
Yeah. Hungary doesn't really have an obvious play here, no.
Also, Chigway is cross split for a lot. Really nice.
That's true, but yeah. Lots of his cities are cross split to each other too. Like his capital's got a split to half his cities.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Did they change that?
That was ages ago. Moldova, you're Spain main.
Yeah, I do know it, actually, when I think about it, yeah.
One thing we kind of forgot about is Jason. Is he heroic, or am I wrong?
No, he's just
No,
golden.
he's just golden.
He's freeing.
Like, yeah, his culture's kind of.
He's actually spamming Caguana improvements, and he's still got terrible culture.
Yep, he's also not top gold yet.
Oh wait, those are Alcazars. He has an Alcazar and an unappealing tile. You know that that's bugged, right? So it actually gives you minus science.
Oh my god, the negative sign. Oh, he's maybe not over.
It's next to a city park as well. It's still uninviting, but you get an extra prod for the ones next to encampments, so that's what he's doing. I know who this player is. This is Mr. Toes, because I was talking to him. He was playing in Bulmus, and he sued Granada on the same game where I had a really good Granada because I had fucking Giant's Causeway with a tile next to 2 of its tiles and like 4 water tiles with like 8 appeal or something. and we were talking after the game, and I was like, I had an A to peel tile, which would have been like because it was next to Cosmic on extra culture, so it was like four culture, four science, and I also had a single island, which was next to one of the tiles, which was also a plus hit, and but he had just used it like turn 25, so I was never getting it. And then we were talking about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we should just spam them next to the encampments because they get prod. They're basically like almost as good as a mine, but with culture." And it's true. Like this is like minus one prod, minus plus three culture. It's better. I would say that's better than a mine with that stat line
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, it comes earlier, like a bit fast. I don't know if
Exactly.
he was dying, by the way. I don't know if you thought that, but probably did.
Right. I didn't see.
Probably get shot. Yeah, that bomber.
It's dead next turn. No.
Just wasn't sure if it fired.
Hmm. No, Germany's winning this war for sure. I don't know why he was so slow on Hawacha after we got attacked. Like, was he full top two or something? Yes,
Yeah,
probably.
he's at ballistics. Oh yeah, ballistics next turn. This is going to start getting pretty ugly.
Still building Forbidden in his cap. It's a little bit feedy, honestly. Like, yeah, it's nice having an extra slot, but in your position, is it even that important? Having an extra slot while you're dying, like, not that important, no.
No, I agree. Just definitely not leash. It's a bit dumb.
Could have been like, I don't know how much Pod Forbidden is, but it could have been like four pike and shot or something, you know?
Probably don't.
Yeah.
You're basically doing one and a half making shot every one.
Did you see the river setup of Thula? By the way, he's gone for like three cities in an absolute straight line with two preserves in between them. Quite weird.
I saw when he was still making. Yeah, are we going to see some sort of CV shenanigans?
I mean, he can use the faith for other things because it was a Valletta. Is it still Spain who's in charge, or Gorgo who's in charge of Valletta? Yeah, but he can take that off him, or he can just use it for GMC stuff. I assume he went GMC. Where the fuck's his plaza here? Yeah, that's GMC. I don't know.
So the city's not dying next turn actually because I managed to clear the units out.
He has turbo first move, so he's probably just able to kill the units at the front. He needs to upgrade his pike though. He's also being
Okay, yeah,
flanked, like severely
none of these
flanked.
guys have enough gold to upgrade units anymore. So like, even though what's his face just hit ballistics,
Yeah, he
he's
could.
still going to be planning with them.
The thing
I don't
is
know. I feel
though,
like this push.
he can hard build them.
Yeah, I feel like he could have cleared out this entire. Like he could have never lost full units if he just built four crossbows. Too.
Yeah,
Like I feel like only building two crossbows.
he just switched off from half completed field cannons to cuirassiers. I don't get that. He had two half completed field cannons in Berlin and Dortmund, and he just swapped them.
Oh, that's all the scientists gone as well. We kind of missed that.
Yeah,
Abe got happy scientist. I did see his project. Idiot got Isaac Newton. And
boosts for
Emily du
Korea.
Châtelet.
Probably quite good in this
Korea,
position, to be
which at this
honest.
point.
Yeah,
And
like
then
Galileo and Emily are actually better when you're dying or when you're
yeah,
fighting.
sure. Galileo.
Yeah, Galileo can get you
Infantry
like steal
divisions.
steal down by like three turns if you're at war.
Yeah, since I've been playing dual twice, but the difference between one guy gets Darwin and Galileo. I wonder if your next turn.
Yeah. There's one chop left in Gyeongju, and there's a Forbidden City in two. I think he's chopping this next turn, no?
Well, someone else is going
Ilwa and four on France. Super late Great Library, by the way. Dragos usually prioritizes this, so I'm surprised it's not gone. Stonehenge also been built by
to. Oh, that's a
Gorgo.
pretty bad mistake from John Jew's dead, and yeah, he's getting punished with the last move, but he's going to get his general. So
Probably worth. Watch the guy
yeah, but
not.
losing both. thing is, I could probably actually get one of the safety. It's such a big. Yep.
Didn't get the general though.
City's definitely dead. And unfortunately, the other guys kind of ended all moves. First move.
Yeah. That's the thing with first moves. Like, if you're like in a position like this where like you're losing the war, like it's not that much of an advantage sometimes to have first moves.
He really needs to pull it.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I wonder if there's a thought in Korea's head to say like I don't actually swap any mines to Yangsan. I just keep them all in Jeongju so that he can't pillage them.
Yeah.
Maybe he will stay here and pillage them before he takes the city anyway. To be honest, I think that might be the
I
play.
mean, the knight that hasn't moved yet, the 4 5 months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can move until
Yeah,
it's in range.
yeah. The general was there on roll, wasn't it?
And he's killing tiles, so you need to get the pillage right now.
Yep.
Whatever. I mean, it looks like he's going to ball Korea, but I just feel like he could have so much more cleanly, properly industrial, where he comes with
Yep.
8 cuirassiers, 2 bombards, 4 field cannons. The other guy's never defending it.
Yeah. Korea's building walls in all cities now.
Well, like, honestly, that Forbidden City is.
Terracotta on Gorgo, by the way, presumably for his he's got a level 1 spy in Gyeongju, so we'll have a level 2 spy on the guy. This is 100% trend on Gorgo. I'm sure it is.
We're seeing Kilowatt out at Amplize.
Yep.
Kind of curious what it is specifically using that for. Right?
There's a 3-way race for Great Library now, by the way.
I feel like Great Library has lost a hell of a lot of its value.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good if you do it like 30 turns ago or 20 turns ago, but it's still good, to be fair, but like it's lost a lot of value, exactly.
There's been 11 scientists. You basically losing it in every game.
Est is building it, Madrid is building it, and Tatlerutit is building it. Fucking hell.
We're seeing Statue of Zeus for players. Makes me think he might try and go see somewhere. I feel like going for that is kind of typically a sign that you're going to be playing defensively.
Definitely. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, it can be useful for like getting your armies and getting your cores up, but like he's already built enough units, so that's not a thing. And it's quite late already. He maybe just thinks Gorgo might just do a Sierra cavalry push, and having 3 pikemen or 3 pike and shot somewhere is probably good, which I would agree with.
Honestly, this looks like Germany is properly buffing him kind of faster than I. Like once he's unit, that's a problem with stuff like anti-cap. Once you start, because you can't retreat them fast as like anti-cap. These units are all just going to die here, like every single one of them.
Right? He's feeding a lot of farm pillagers as well, which helps the attack go faster. Yeah, I don't know about that, like 8-turn forbidden or whatever it was. Like that should have been units for sure.
Or Statue of Zeus.
Or Statue of Zeus, but he probably doesn't have a slot in his cap.
Only got one. He's only got one encampment. Has Sun Tzu, which does not affect any of his.
Right.
Not at this point.
Just looking at US, is anybody going to go for golden? I think Coupe's got a good chance of going for golden. Hungary's getting golden for sure. He's only 4 points off. Probably a lot of Dark Age is going to happen.
This is pretty brutal for Coupe, right? Because this wasn't a perfectly executed push again, and he's still just dead. Like,
No,
I know you said this
yeah.
was not definitely. I think he's dead here.
No, I agree. I think as soon as Germany attacked, he was going to die at some point. It was just a question of when. But obviously, Germany could have done it way better by surprise attacking him, having the generals ready. It's still a weird play from Germany. Like even if he did the surprise attack, I still think it's a bit of a bad play because he would have been better simming, especially in heroic age. And Korea's kind of forced to make a push because he only had 7 cities. And he probably wouldn't have gone for Germany. Like, he probably would have gone into Kvyat, and then Germany can come from behind at some point and clean him up. Although I don't know if he'd go for Kvyat either, because the land's going to be shit for him. I don't know. Like, I think Korea was in a bad place. Like, he just didn't actually have a good target. That's one of the reasons why I just don't like this Korea much. Like, you cannot go wide, so you have to. I mean, you can't even go like normal. You just have to go super tall and kill somebody. And if you don't have a good target to kill, you just can't win. Like, there's just no way to win. That's why I don't like playing that one.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't like Korea at all. I just don't think we're. And we're finally seeing Chichinitsa out of Bay.
Yeah, although, like I said earlier, I don't know why he built it on a Pango. Like, it was, I think, a 10 turn out of this city, or a 12 turn or something. Like, if he'd done it in his cap, it probably would have been half the time. Like,
All right, I missed.
yeah, but like even forgetting about the fact that it might be stolen from you, like just getting it faster is great because you have way more culture and way more production immediately, right?
Greece is when religion and when Zen tithe, but when
Yeah,
tithe because Spain has stewardship.
he got
But next to
Stonehenge, I
Spain,
think, from his cap.
Spain getting defender and so nice.
Yeah, yeah. The,
Like
the lateness of Zen is such a feat by basically 80% of a lobby not getting Zen is insane. Like, fair enough on Spain, you preferred Jesuit. Fair enough on Thula because you went normal religion, but like especially the naval civ, especially Coupe, like why would you not go Zen? It's up there. You should be checking if somebody's doing points like turn 30, turn 40, or whatever, and just get it. Like I wonder what his amenities level is. What is it you have to click to see that?
put 8 and then go with
Yeah, okay. He's actually plus 0, plus 0, plus 0, plus 0. All of the cities I'm looking at are plus 0.
2.
Coupe.
All right, for you. Then go.
No, no. So yeah, I don't. I think Zen could have been used for him here for sure.
Yeah, even in Korea, I mentioned, well, like, you got big cities, going Zen. Like,
Mm.
he could go Zen, and then when he gets attacked, he evangelizes the holy water. He seriously helps if you block
Yeah.
people with it.
Why is he
Like, if you
projecting
spam and
scientists?
have fortifying them, holy waters is extremely good.
Honestly, projecting scientist here is feeding, no? Why is Korea projecting science into 3 of the cities?
I don't know. I don't know what's.
Like he's got Dmitry Mendeleev, the chemistry scientist, up. I could maybe get it if he had like a foretell wonder and he wanted the wonder one and it wasn't this expensive, then fine. Like maybe Darwin gets you steel like 5 times quicker. But like why are these not units? That's just kind of feeding, honestly.
Yeah,
Maybe he's just trying to force something to be a 1 turn tech.
I would
But he's on
agree. Yeah,
siege
it's probably going
tactics.
for Darwin. Too much of a gamble would be like, hey, I might get this turn
Yeah.
500. Wait, no, no, you can't even get this.
That's Gorgo getting terracotta.
I think he now either has a level. Yeah, he has level 2 spy.
Yep. In Korea's
France
cap.
has a level 3 spy.
I think Korea's just spying on. Yeah, France is just spying on Korea to not give the game away. He's probably going to go into one of his neighbors at some point. He just doesn't want
Yeah,
to
these
anger his
two.
neighbors by failing a mission at them.
Yeah, these guys are all good for getting by spies. And
Yeah.
160 or 70. I don't know. Also, we have a pretty good engineer. Also, we actually missed the xenomorph. Something called the one rod.
Mm.
Uh, Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, it's a shame. Mausoleum.
Mm.
Mausoleum da Vinci. Of course, one of the most OP things in the game. IZs.
Yeah. The guy who got Mausoleum doesn't have many IZs in Coupe. C1, 2.
Yeah, his is a mausoleum for stats.
Yeah. which is fair enough. Like it's probably what like plus. He's probably been working some of these shitty unimproved tiles because he's 17 pop. On the other hand, he hasn't settled anything inland of his caps. Maybe he is working good tiles. But
So I
yeah,
noticed he's going
okay.
gonna raise Cali
It
by any
may,
chance or something.
it may be Golden Age though, don't you think?
Nightmare unit, I guess. But it's better.
It also could just be a mission from a CS. Like a lot of the weirdest plays are like, why did you build a spearman? And they're like, oh, because the CS told me to. Fair enough. How much do I need to lose? 100%. Korea's asking me when he can go. Basically, is it 100% or is it two
Right,
thirds?
standard rules. So let me double check that.
Okay. So how many cities did he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 4 cities lost. No, 5 cities lost, right?
Yeah, this is pretty brutal as well. He's going to feed Hanging Gardens and then really.
No, he's 100% feeding. Like doing these projects here, it is feeding. Like I have to say it. Like you, it doesn't matter that you're doing like even if you're getting steel like 3 turns earlier by doing this, you don't have the units. Like you need to be building units right now. He's just feeding. His cap's even projecting. Four out of his 6 cities are building campus projects.
He's never getting. He is at least killing tiles. Like not.
Yeah, but projecting the science is terrible. Like you shouldn't be doing that.
Make this a bit slower. And yeah, Germany's going to get a lot of villages.
Korea's definitely, oh, not
I
Korea.
think this is
Borgo's missed his chance of getting anything. I think Germany's got everything.
even though Germany's push wasn't perfect, I think this is going to be a somewhat clean kill. Like
Yeah, because he's building no units.
20 turn kill, industrial, but he's going to full pillage, and he's going to get like in gardens, and he's the only person actually holding 2 empires. You know, he's going to have a lot more science, and he's going to have access to uranium for the late game and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's consequence, so he's going to have 4 new Luxes.
He's also got the chance to go into one of the guys who's passed Korea, like Gorgo, who's honestly Gorgo's going to get flattened by Germany at some point. I feel like
If he just goes labs and comes to Gorgo with planes, if you just
it also puts the Kvyat CV angle in a lot of question because you cannot go CV next to Germany like that big. It's just not going to happen.
Germany's going to need to be careful as well because he's got Ottoman on the other side of him. This is opening up to one relevant player, but also a player who's maybe playing a more aggressive play style. Mummy,
Yeah.
obviously, Mummy's not.
Hungary's had quite a comeback as well, by the way. I said Hungary's had quite a comeback. He's now top prod, top science, and very good culture. But look at France's culture.
Yeah.
That's last time I looked, it was like 200. Now it's 600. I don't even know how. Like, where's that all coming from? Is it just Great Works? Is he just not being contested on Great Works?
Every single one of his cities has Great Works in it now.
Yeah.
Like he gets so much passive generation of.
Yeah, it's kind of
I'm
nuts.
kind of surprised he didn't go for Great Library a lot earlier. That would have been.
Would have, and he had a tile for it.
Oh, and he's kill with double purple. Right?
Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll be it.
Kill with double purple with Anton the Reed.
That's big.
He's getting a huge multiplier on. Yeah, that is extremely good. Not project. And the thing is,
Turned 70 as well. Yeah.
Anyone who wants to push him here fighting against probably fascism plus for finest hours. The guy has plus 10 on me.
And and let's not forget, like his prod is actually like not the best in the game, but up there. It's like basically parallel with the best in the game. Considering
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
got a
better
pretty
cards,
well run.
he'll always have relevant cards to produce units. He basically has best prod for units or joint best prod.
That's many we've been taken next. Basically, all these labs and building them. So
Yeah, that's role play.
yep, France is going to get that. Germany's going to get the full kill. There's no second place in this game. So yeah, Gorgo's going to get nothing out of this. Gorgo probably should have just came and did the 2v1 and maybe got a few cities. But at this point, I think he's done that. This is chance.
Yeah. It's not like he's out of strategic. It's not like he's out of strategics or anything. He has like iron. He has horses, and yeah, you can build a unique unit anyway. Like, there's no reason to be even walls. Like, you shouldn't be building walls. I could maybe understand if you were near to steel building one Renaissance wall, but not multiple medieval walls. It's a bit of a joke.
Hasn't really built too many chateaus this game, which I thought when I saw this get picked. Part of it is because
It's also for housing in which Highlands.
yeah, but I think it's probably because he's wrestling. Good as actually.
Mm.
And first, in fact, a lot of his losses.
If they give you amenities, like he should be building more unless he's already +5. Yeah, he is +5. Yeah, they're really buffed. It gives you what, like amenity, and the yields are not that bad either. Like, um, what's the rule? It's like I think if it's next to a lux, it gives you one amenity, which is like pretty big because you can just spam them. You can have like 5 in one city giving you 5 luxes or 5 amenities rather.
That's pretty damn good, especially crazy.
Yeah, but it looks like he does have good amenities anyway. Not +5 everywhere though.
Hopefully, the players are kind of realizing there's a tick clock, and even though the guy is 0, there is going to be a tick. There's
Yeah.
no reason to be. And the last time in the last game, actually, trying to push CD, and he got pretty close to it, but he
Yeah.
ended up getting pretty brutally blocked by.
I think the problem is he has no faith though, and I think getting a CV with absolutely no faith is really quite difficult.
That's true, but he does have the Magnificent Project. I don't know if that's anything.
True.
I could unused it since it changed.
It has been nerfed into the ground, but I wouldn't be surprised if he can just like swap to projects in like turn 90 and somehow like win in 15 turns or something.
Robo is actually getting a hammer. Robo is just going to have a flat +3 in every game. Probably the best war bonus anyone has.
Yep.
Jason, of course, has a war bonus. Not fighting guys who are not health isn't golden, but +3 is not nothing to sniff at. Like black green bonus, it's a good bonus.
Yeah. Spain's looking a bit small now. Like, what happened to him? Like, his stats 190, 160 is. It's not the worst, but I feel like it could have been bigger at this point.
Yeah, I guess it's because we're out with free ink. That's I think Spain will just beat here, go top 2 labs, and try and make a when everyone else is on themselves. That's what I was saying. He's not out of the game.
Oh no, he's definitely not out of the game. But there was a point. There was a point where he looked like he was first or second. And it is when it takes all.
Yeah,
I suppose going for scaling, going for labs, when it's when it takes all kind of makes sense.
you basically either have to get a clean bill at I mean, Germany's doing. He's The thing is, as well with Germany, like it's probably just get way higher.
Yeah, I mean the only reason as well his attack is going so well is because is not defending. So yeah, of course he's going to have a better position than he should have, but he's going to pillage all this shit. He's going to pillage all these workshops, all of these industrials, all of this universities, and he's going to be able to keep up in text despite the fact his science isn't insane. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay.
To be fair, Marius, like if he puts his entire empire on budget, where he's also
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I believe it's still good, but actually his um, culture and the amount of how early he's going for Bolshoi. Like I think he's just culture. Obviously, he's getting. I think this probably.
Gorgo isn't big enough to defend either.
Well, I think it might fall in the videos cultures. That's a really great either.
Gorgo has 3 books. No, 6 books,
Someone
sorry.
probably needs to play. Problem is, who's next to him? Abe. Abe's kind of. Okay. Not really that big anymore. And then
Kupe City's rebelling, by the way. I think than normal. Yeah.
is who are probably thinking, I can win this game. Clever fate. You know what, actually, Kubi is. You know what? I reversed my. Kubi is pretty fucking. I was thinking that was like close, but he's now prod leader, second in culture, and his science is somewhat competitive, and he's 250 G. Maybe 3 guys in this game are very strong guys. Everyone else is
Yeah.
right. I'll go B again. Gold and gold and that was
Okay. Did you even look at what
again.
what won last game? Last Congress.
Hmm?
Did you see what won last Congress?
I didn't. 20 AFK, and I'm gonna go AFK.
Okay. It was Double Great Artist. Someone in my chat saying it's Double Great Artist last Congress, which makes sense.
Oh shit, said something that I didn't have my push to talk on. Marius pointed out in chat that Coupe is not building unit, or he's about to do something to Calais, probably.
Or New York. The thing is, if he starts the war with France, this is like perfect guard timing, no? Well, not perfect guard timing, but they're relevant for defense.
This guy, of course, build units. I raised Calais.
But that doesn't help his game, though.
Surely he's supposed to battleships. If he gets battleships, he'll land.
I think he just finished siege tactics, so he's not that close.
Germany is -70 GP, but he is getting.
Yep.
He is tapstick.
Yeah, he's already pillaged everything. He's literally getting 100% of the pillages. But that's not true, he missed 2 mines. No, he missed 3 mines.
Frenchman's going to get pillage, probably more. So I'm curious, because now we're actually 500 generals. Not normal, but. So that means tank time, which is.
I don't think so. I mean, it's turn 70. I think people will get generals by the time tanks are actually teched, don't you think?
Well, yeah, they'll get past, but it means nobody can, like, rush them.
Right.
One guy's like, I want to tank quickly. Presuming he.
It was minus 25% prod was winning, by the way. Overwhelmingly B1, and it was overwhelmingly prod.
Makes sense. Most people are just, I don't want
to. Yeah. Yeah.
France has just moved a unit into the land of Coupe. Or maybe that's me. I just noticed he's building trebuchet. No, I'm actually just. I was just like, I see him.
Yeah. Looks like he got the Ironclad Admiral as well. He's building caravels. Why do you need the caravel? That seems weird.
Yeah, I guess 150 LA.
No, but he has an Ironclad, that's what I just said.
Oh, right, okay. Wow, he may be already. France. Why is the money? Where is it? Part of it. What's that?
I think it's maybe just early wonders. He did build Temple and Apadana quite early.
Yeah. France actually has a wonder building. Well, that you never really think about, but.
Yeah.
Like, again, like getting something like Kilwa.
It's only medieval Renaissance, isn't it? It's medieval Renaissance, right?
Yeah, but I would say a lot of some of the best ones ever.
Sure. Is Bolshoi Renaissance?
Bolshoi perhaps.
Yeah, I think it is too, because it gives you a boost for it gives you a boost for flight. He's going to be on fascism soon.
Through every majority of them.
He's on France is on ideology in 1. He's probably going to get 2-turn fascism with this culture, and then ideology, or then Bolshoi will trigger some of the cheaper ones, maybe. Or maybe he just wants to finish the cheaper ones after ideology and hope that Bolshoi gets him fascism. I don't know. It's not like he needs to rush the fascism tech.
No. Culture is so good that he's, other than Coupe, probably will be getting before the same.
Yeah.
Coupe should still have price. Coupe actually this point science. his science is actually not really that competitive with players anymore.
Yeah. I mean, he has universities in most cities, and where he hasn't, where he's not, he's building them. It's just La Venta where he doesn't. So he's not really going to improve that much more. He probably just needs to put specialists in.
Germany's industrialized. I think we're going to see Germany start simming a lot more and getting a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Like even just
Well, he needs to spam banks. He's on negative 68.
Mari says Coupe is massively overcommitting, which I would definitely. I'm not sure if it's because he knows he's going to be fighting kind of here anyway, so just having a huge fleet of battleships means they get counter push.
Yeah.
If he just sits in your planet, like nobody's.
See, why did he move the Ironclad in Vision of France? Surely that means he's not going for France. But then why has he got 5 battleships? I could understand, or battleship prebuilds, 6, sorry. I could understand building 6 battleship prebuilds to kill these 2
He's
cities.
actually trading with Abe.
Yes, but it's just one trader, no? Or like 2. Okay, he has a few. But he could only kill one city of Abe's, even with battleships. So why 6 boats or 7 prebuilds? Like, even just battleships to kill these 7 is overkill, no?
Yeah.
You need like 3, maybe?
The thing is, as well, you can blast them.
Why reveal the Ironclad, though? Like, that's just. It just gives him a slight fear that you're going to attack and he might just build walls and then it's way slower. I suppose with 7 frigates it doesn't matter, right? But why not be a bit more sneaky and take half the units?
Units as well. It's so weird what he's doing. It's like he's building a defense. Maybe he's really scared of guards. And you don't see that the other guy's pushing.
Yeah, I mean, I understand being scared of guards, but I don't think building battleship pre-builds is the counter to that, no? And really, they have nothing to do. They can kill 1 city of America, they can kill 2 cities of France, and then they can just act as anti-air for the rest of the game, which probably won't be necessary. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand it. Kiviak's leading in science now, apparently. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Kvyat is actually pretty big.
Yeah.
Considering that I thought his spawn was kind of lackluster. Maybe part of the reason you think lackluster is a bit of the early game.
Mm.
But yeah, he's definitely back here. Thing is, he's never going to see.
No.
Someone you kind of. What is the about? Is this just because he sees fighting and the fighting is like, well?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it when you've got Germany now going to be up there with a bunch of cuirassiers. Like sure, it's maybe not the most important one to build, but like having a few spearmen or pikemen or whatever on your border is not bad. It's literally cheaper to build Statue of Zeus than it is to build those archers and spearmen and battering ram, so it's not that big a deal. And maybe at some point he will get attacked and use them.
I like the fact that Mexico never died.
Yeah.
I feel like it would have been a smarter use of like builds and stuff. Like, why did he never just send those trebuchets over and kill it?
I don't know. Did you see that he's built a road with a military engineer, by the way, to Korea? I do not see the point in that at this stage in the game, because aren't you just giving Germany a road?
Not getting anything. Because
He's building cavalry corps, by the way, which would make you think he's going to attack somebody, but Germany's not going to get killed by cavalry corps at this stage.
You know what? Maybe he just thinks I'm out of the game. I'm fantasy game.
Maybe.
You see that kind of logic coming up, players.
France is scouting him though, no? There's a horse, there's a scout, there's a spearman.
Of course, he would die, but I mean, you can stop him.
Yeah.
It's getting
It's a nice Huey, by the way, in Kupe Land.
What?
Huey.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's also getting built by Ottoman, but Ottoman will lose it. It's going next turn to Kupe.
An odd one from Ottoman here. Amenities?
I mean, it's +3 amenities. Maybe that's why you're building it for. I don't think it's that bad for +3 amenities at this stage. Probably doesn't have anything better to build.
Definitely.
Yeah, but it's a question of like, what else do you have to build? Like, are you going to? He's already got a university. He's already got a coal power plant. He's already got a bank. He's already got a art museum or amphitheater. Like, building units isn't necessarily the best idea because your GPT is an issue. So, what do you spend a prod on?
He actually has very good prod as well. I can. Prod leader, yeah. We've kind of got to the point where there's maybe like 6 players who are relevant at prod. Obviously, Germany, I think, will end up over everybody once you sim it again. But
Yeah.
nobody's really like far ahead in terms.
Yeah, they're all around the 600 mark. Between like Spain's on 530 and Hungary's on 745, and there's lots of civs between that.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense because that's like typical. I've got all my stuff up,
Yeah.
but I'm not having a perfect day, so prod other than Germany.
Yeah, I don't know if Spain has proper setups. I think that's hurting them a lot as well. Oh man, look at that night between Bilbao and A Coruña. If no, he doesn't have a single proper setup because the only one he did was trolled by Naito.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just a spawn here as well.
Yeah. I mean, he could have settled the cities north of his cap in a way, but yeah, no, I get it. He settled on this one because it's nah. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of hard.
Spain has a lot of strong units. Forget Armada, they're terrible. Possibly just going to raise that?
Yeah, I think so. I think you will. I would raise it. I think, first of all, yes, for that reason, for keeping the sea. Second of all, Germany's being fed right now, so like, you just don't want this guy to have an extra city, and you can basically delete it for free. Well, it's not for free, but like, you can delete it with a small amount of investment. Why not?
I seem to remember something very similar happening in Germany in the last. I don't know if you remember, but Mr. Coase went and raised Khyber's.
I don't remember.
Ludwig's city.
This guy's building a road, though.
No reason. It was a very similar situation. He just went and put Minas, so went and raised Germany's.
They're not that close, but if this guy builds a road all the way around, it's not that far either. And he's building it off the coast now, which is probably clever because it can't get raised by privateers.
That's true, but like if you just spam battleships to someone who's going all the way around that type of road.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be better to have a road like this.
He'll raise it and make it clear he's not pushing the guy. Get off my.
Germany will probably not take that well, though, but he's too overextended to do anything about it, I think. Because Gorgo's building an army, Kiviak's obviously aware that he might be pushed. His army's needing a hell of a lot of gold to get to current, but and he's on 19 GPT, by the way.
Yeah,
he's got 1,000 gold saved for Kiviak. He's on 19 GPT and he's got 900 gold saved. That's like what, like 40 turns worth of gold or something?
The thing I find quite funny is the total gold amount.
Yeah.
But like the gold, some people have just made it 1K and then price.
Yeah, that's a huge difference. So Jacques asks again who's getting first, second, third. I think at this stage it's France's game to lose. I think he might still lose. It's quite likely he'll end up getting griefed by Coupe.
There's a chance he ends up. I think if that happens,
yeah,
Coupe griefs him, it's going to be a lot harder. He gets.
Gorgo's just. No, Gorgo looks like more. He's looking towards the southeast though.
Opportunism. Guys getting forward. You'll see the units getting back.
Where is Gorgo's spy, by the way? That's a good question. He's on Germany. Gorgo's spy's on Germany.
They're really cool.
Imhotep is still running around, by the way. That makes no fucking sense. Like, you should have just spent that on Great Library or whatever.
Even taking like or something, obviously, even for spies,
Yeah.
two spies to like honor.
Yeah. So Korea's Renaissance walls took a little bit of battering to get down, but he's going to lose 2/3. Probably in 2 turns. Eh?
No, he's not in steel yet, but
He just built Renaissance walls everywhere. Okay, he can leave now.
Yeah, not the best spawn for Korea, but definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Francis innovation. Francis and Harvey.
It's because he got Bolshoi next turn, no? Oh no, he just got Bolshoi. Heartbeat of Steam gives plot towards wonders though, so it's quite it can be useful for CV.
Production projects.
Yeah. Sankorian 2 for him as well. That's actually such a good one in this game. No, this game type. But he's only on gunpowder. Yeah, he might. I honestly, Coupe could definitely kill about 2 coastals. Hungary's building Sankori as well, apparently. Would make sense. He's got desert. Yeah, oh, Hungary's getting it next turn. Sankori. France is 2 turns. That's unlucky. Could have prioritized that a bit better, maybe. Hungary's really wide, no? How many cities does he have?
Yeah, he's
12.
Wait. He's went there. Yeah, he went out. Oh, that's yes. So
Yeah.
more population.
Oxford on him, by the way. Did you see that? Oxford and Szeged. 4 turns.
He's going to get that surely.
Well, you'd think France would have it by now, but I don't think so, no?
Not really been looking at tech because
Yeah. Hungary's joint first with Mutasum, then -1 for Kvyat, -1 for Spain, -2 for Coupe, -3. Yeah, actually, the Magnificence is 6 techs behind, which is actually quite big, and more importantly, he's 4 techs behind Coupe.
I think part of that will have just been later techs.
You think he went flight?
Like if he's going gunpowder now, like he must.
Flight's modern era, no?
Not in modern era.
Nobody's in modern era techs. I mean, he might have gone for flight, but he doesn't have it yet.
That's actually quite a big black mark against him. Doesn't have flight because he is really far behind the techs.
Germany got, I would assume, steel or oil. This turn, he's the first one into modern era. On how many science? 250 now. Okay, he was a lot lower earlier.
Yeah, Germany's going to be scary in the late game. I think we're actually going to see 3 guys who are right next. Germany and Hungary.
The thing is, though, because France isn't next to any of them, like France put down Oxford, by the way, but he's not going to get it. If Coupe's going to grief France, and then he's going to have guards. But like, yeah, honestly, this is a bad play from Coupe. He probably thinks like I'm stopping CV. I'm the only one in the position to stop CV, which is kind of true. On the other hand, you're not improving your own game by this, right? Like it would make much more sense for Coupe for me just to sim up into this position, basically.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get tanks, it's fine. But like, he doesn't.
He's only 4 techs ahead of France. Did he go industrialization? Because that's the kind of thing you can do on Coupe. Like just go bottom tree because you have ballistics for your lumber mills. He does have industrialization though.
Yeah.
Honestly, why? Like he has so few mines. Going bottom tree to tanks could have been a good play, but going industrialization first seems totally unnecessary.
I feel like this the lack of even on.
His style's a 7 prod though. Like, how much is he getting from this? Like, is a +2 adjacency industrial? This one's what, +3? I don't know.
Also, he's only just at mobilization. He's not going to have fascism.
Mm. Rapid deployment on Chucky, fucking hell. That's Amogston Scott. I mean, he can't build it anywhere decent, but
I mean, some of these later game things are pretty good. Mobilization, obviously, not necessarily going to be too bad, but like that card is so
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
This is one of the ones you never really get to use. 50% run towards air units. Just some
yeah.
Vorgus.
Yeah, the Hungary who's got the joint tech lead, by the way, is also getting Oxford, right? So it's he lost the tech this turn onto Mutism though. He took down something.
Probably people are going to be dropping techs.
That's true. It's no blue CSs and no research alliances. Yeah. He did get Sanquari though, right? Yeah, he did.
Yep, Sankores definitely.
He's on Aquarium. See, his culture is because he's got Ayutthaya. It's sleeper. It's actually quite good culture.
Also, I feel like we never talked about this, but there is literally an entire civilization's worth of land, I thought, that is just never.
Yeah, that's quite funny. An incredibly straight border as well, like a vertical, straight up line on the west coast of that. Then it drops in like a tile, and then it goes up again straight. Weird. Some
Yeah.
weird map gen bug there.
I feel like Ottoman possible. I went like 5, 6.
Yeah, although he's quite wide.
Seven,
No,
7.
he's on 10. Yeah, okay, he could be more, especially in Ottoman, where you're going to get good GPT from every new city. Ruru in 4.
Kind of.
I see.
I don't know. I feel like going triple golden in 60 because all the times are delayed. The tank push is probably going to be on someone 4 Fira. You have that +4. Quite nice.
It's very nice of Korea to build Forbidden for Germany. Somebody in my chat said.
Yep. He did the leash.
Yeah. He's simming up now. He's building art museum, amphitheaters, banks, power plants. Yeah, he's totally open to being attacked from the northeast, but Ottomans just doesn't look like he's going to do it. Borgo was unsure what he wants to do. He's got a shit ton of units now. You look at the army score, it's most on America, which happens quite often. Hungary has a shit ton. Spain has tons of units, actually. What's Spain doing?
Yeah, he's definitely.
He's raising Vatican, and he's also totally overcommitted. I think he would have got it with a single armada, no?
Well, the guy gets still next turn.
Exactly. He should have just gone like 5 turns ago.
Well, I guess he can get privateer villages. This is silly, but
I mean, he'll shoot the seal down, but
literally nothing against, even if it's.
it will take him some time, but they'll go down because he's never going to be able to defend the coast. But I don't know, maybe he'll just build some artillery and say, fuck you, I'm not giving up that city.
The archers will win.
Yeah, but I mean, if he gets battleships, they get outranged and he's not going to have flight anytime soon, so.
That's true.
He's going to be able to kill the city that's 100% dead. It's just a question of how much effort he has to put in, and I think just going 5, 10 turns ago, whenever it was he had Armada here, is better.
One of my chat saying why is Spain even doing this play? Why is he starting the war? I think what he thinks it basically the reason you don't want to start a war is because every guy attacking you. He probably thinks there will be no every guy doesn't have anything.
Yeah, totally agree.
On the sea for potentially nukes later, being able to harass people who are moving units around it. Pretty good having a think of Pangea. If you obviously this isn't as useful as Ocean as Pangea, being able to just cannot move.
The sum total of Gorgo's what he gets from Korea is 1 T pillage.
One of the players is asking if you find a sub because there's a personal emergency.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I think I would trade to Germany if I was Ottomans here, and maybe if I was Spain as well, because Germany has so many districts in the cities. Usually, it's kind of worth trading to them. Like a 13 pop will have the same as normal 16 pop in terms of district count. So, like, why not trade them? Who is it who has Hunza, by the way? Is it still America? Yeah. The single file line defense. America's such a weird civ. Lincoln, I mean. The France grief is coming in as well. Oxford's not done yet. It's next turn here. Yeah, 1 turn.
One of my chats says get me from a good player.
Shit. I don't know. What the fuck was that about?
Okay, come the light cab. Like, so Germany's totally aware of this.
Yeah, I mean, he pillaged 1T, that's all he's getting. Germany not having a single unit towards Ottoman is a little bit sus, no? I mean, I suppose actually he's got the spy here, so he actually does see the whole area. And the archer, okay, that's fine. He does see it. I would be wondering what the fuck is Spain doing on 1,000 military if I was Ottoman, and he has got a knight here looking. Hungary also has a spy in the forward city, so you can tell. Coupe has a unit here. If I was sending units to Coupe, I wouldn't be sending them through here, I'd be going this way, so. On the plains south. It looks like Coupe's Armada is ready to go. He's on battleships in 1.
Okay, this might actually have some impact.
Germany did war, by the way. Germany did war. Sorry, Gorgo did war Germany.
Okay.
Not really sure why.
I mean, I think try to chase units out in hills, but like unless he's got RA, he's taking exactly 0 of these cities. He's about to get.
Yeah, and Chuncheon he won't even be able to hold with loyalty, probably.
Yeah, like that city wasn't even that.
Battleships up on Pennywise.
You know, I hate to say it, but Pennywise trading all his. He's fighting France. There is actually a pretty good chance. There isn't. But like,
There isn't, yeah. He actually has no vision. And why park the battleship in plain view of him? Like, I don't get it. He has guards up, by the way. Yeah, but he has guards. Like, what are you doing, Coursier into guard? What's going to happen, dude? He's just going to fortify. Do nothing.
Did he go legacy? Probably not, right?
I would doubt it, yeah. He's going to be able to do Fascist Legacy and Finest Hour with Guard, which is +5, so it's +15. It's basically line infantry +15.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He just genuinely want to fortify the cuirassiers defensively. How you rate?
Yeah, exactly. Does Kubi doesn't have a level 2, so that's +18. It's pretty hard to fight into plus 18, I heard. I mean, it's only plus 18 for guard, but still. It's plus 13 in general. No. Yeah, plus 13 in general, plus 18 on the guards, got the same continent. Weird that the guy with who's having the worst game has a family emergency. Well, it's okay, it's not as bad as Korea's, but still. Yeah, he has Republican legacy on France. He got a fascist legacy, as you'd expect. America's actually got the highest prod. Okay, Ottoman does, but America has almost the highest prod. Honestly, there is a world where he can still win this. I know he had such a slow start, but if the Civs are in first place, second place, third place, contesting relevant to each other, there is a world where he actually wins.
Yep.
Hey Alex, your 900 culture is pretty big, but he's getting griefed and his techs are not good enough, so he's going to feel the consequences of his battleships. There's no way he can defend his cities, even that he has plus 15 from, or plus 13, sorry, from fascism, fascist legacy, defense of the motherland, or whatever it's called, the finest hour, fascist legacy, the finest hour, and Intel, which is plus 2 spy, and this guy only has plus 1. Or actually doesn't even have level 1 spy, he just has level 0, but it's the same. I mean, I think the thing with this is, like, although I said he did have a chance of winning, like, the chance is pretty fucking low. Exactly, he's kind of a rel. Like, he's probably in the worst position. He is the best prod by in the entire game right now, though. That's the thing about Abe is, like, he can have a shitty start and he can actually, like, get good prod. He's only on 8 cities. Like, there's a world where these guys, like Germany and Thule, arel each other, or Gorgo and Germany arel each other, and this guy can come out here with jet bombers and just get all of Gorgo's cities or something. Gorgo's not going to have early fascism, but he's going to have earlier than Germany fascism. With 1k culture, you realistically get a plus 7 card in what, 10 to 12 turns? I don't think so. I think it's a bit longer than that still. Because they just cost so much more when you're texting them this early. And he has, I think he's on environmentalism just now, but he won't have texted social media, globalization, space race, professional sports. Like, he won't have done the bottom tree, I don't think. So he'll be doing environmentalism for tourism, which makes sense, right? We'll still have to do the bottom tree, and then this, and then it's not the first. Actually, these are scrambled, aren't they? So they change every time, but it's not necessarily going to be immediately techable. I think it might be this one. But it could be immediately techable. The way they are is like four or five are immediately techable for some reason. But yeah, he's not super far away from it, but you have to still do like what? Even if he's one turning everything, it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think 12 to 10 to 12,000 is that unrealistic, honestly. I don't know. I don't think he's going to be one turning it though. Is he? 900 culture. It's fine if he doesn't Arel War for nothing. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, getting somebody to sub a guy in, like, with basically nothing to lose. Like, what's he going to do? Just, like, donkey into this guy. I can understand why he doesn't like this. Plus, you shouldn't be fucking joining a competitive tournament and subbing out. Like, I bet his emergency is just he can't be arsed. Like, let's be honest. Gorgo's getting general. Then they'll all go quickly. Maori's going to get one. Tula's going to get one. And Germany's going to get one. Hungary's probably getting a chance of getting one if he's quick on the ball. I think Hungary's a good player. I think Hungary's Dragos. And I think he's going to be on the ball because he usually is. I think it's Dragos. He's a big Oxford enjoyer. He should have built the library earlier, but maybe he just didn't have a tile. Yeah, I don't think he's going to one turn them. This is still from his point of view. He's two turning environmentalism, right? And if he's two turning environmentalism, it means he doesn't have overflow, or at least he doesn't have a significant amount of overflow. And this is costing 1,700. Yeah, so no, I don't think he's going to get here in 10 to 12 turns. Most of these he won't have boosted. So I think if you just divide the culture by his culture per turn, that's like just under 2 turns, just under 2 turns, just under 2 turns. So all of those together are going to be like 6 turns, borderline 7 turns. Or let's say with this one as well, it's going to be 11. No, 10. And then you need to do these as well. Assuming he's going to have one of these boosted, which I think he'll at least have a rock band by then. Well, his faith is really low, no? Yeah. Doesn't have enough for rock band, so he's not even going to be able to boost any of those. And if he can't boost any of these, then he can't boost that. And if he can't boost any of this, then it's taking a hell of a lot longer. I don't know why the Fire Access developers were like, this one needs to have a 90% boost, or 85, or whatever it is. Like, what makes them decide like everything in the game is going to be a normal amount? This one's going to be 90% or whatever. This one's not going to have a boost. What? Why? It's not even interesting, this one. It's like such a irrelevant boost because you can.
You hear, Mama?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right, we have a sub, I think. Fortunately,
Cool.
we saw a bit of two of the players shoot, but he's actually not in distance. I can't.
Right.
And I DM for 2 players.
Fair.
I kind of a pain in the arse.
Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder how much of an emergency it is when the guy probably knows he's not going to win it. I mean, he has the best prod in the game actually this turn. He's overtaken Ottomans, but still, he's not really in a position to win just because his stats have been too low, I think. I mean, he's only 5 techs behind actually. I think it's technically possible. Like, everything has to go right, which is outside of his control, and then maybe he can win. Like, everybody else are rallying themselves, basically. But I mean, it is a lot of prod. Like, you can do anything you want with prod. I do think he can overrun Gorgo at some point. Yeah. I wonder how soon it is to steal for France. He was doing steam power, which is not a good sign. Yeah, he was going towards flight, I guess. He is on Modern Era. Huh. What's he tech from Modern Era? Obviously not steel, it's not oil. Maybe he just finished. No, he just finished shipbuilding, so he can't have finished flight. Hmm. You think he went replaceable parts on France? Really not, right? Can't have because he's building guards. All the big guys kill each other in Sprig 1. Yeah. Cool. I hope he knows he's not supposed to be joining as Korea. Does he know he's joining as America, not Korea?
Yeah, he's like, having a drink.
You know how France is in modern era in techs? Because
Scientist? No.
Ah, maybe he's done the computers with the scientists. Is that what you mean with touring? No, he's not up. Or he is up, but
No,
he's
no.
not taken.
Yeah, yeah, check it.
No, I don't know. It says that he's in modern era, but he obviously doesn't have steel. I don't think he's got oil. Maybe he does have oil. But it said he was just finishing shipbuilding on his on it, or steam power rather on his POV. You should probably check if people are here. I know it's way over the time, but
8 plus. Okay. I mean, if this works out, this guy is a good player. He's good enough to solve. But let's see. It's just frustrating. Spent a lot of time when people no show or sub out and stuff. Who are we missing? The mummy and
Freddy Krueger's missing. The mummy didn't blast it, did they? Honestly, the trade from the Cuirassier isn't that bad into the Guard Imperial. Because France
yeah,
doesn't have his cards in for plus 10.
yeah, but also he's like as soon as one's army,
I think he doesn't even want to army them. I think he just needs to get the plus 10 cards in and then block all the tiles with singletons,
yeah, that's true.
and he'll be fine. Although they might get shot down by the battleships. Can you DM the guys who are missing or something?
Yeah,
Somehow Lincoln has gone from 1,000 prod to 880 prod with this guy joining.
makes sense for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, Spain plus gems.
Okay, so they're all here, right?
Been playing a while. 20-minute break now.
Yeah, this guy's just pissed off because he thinks that Abe's going to enter into him.
I mean, we kind of suck.
I think Kvyat doesn't really have a chance of winning, to be honest. I just don't see the scenario.
He has the advantage that nobody wants to kill him because he's.
Sure. Gorgo War in Germany definitely helps him.
Yeah, he could. Please be stable. Holy shit.
Well, the war has been declared. France, for some reason, is only now putting walls into his city, despite the fact that he knew he was getting declared on last turn. And he obviously knows it's coming. He might just get ambush raised like in one turn because he hasn't put walls. Although having said that, I think there's enough battleships to shoot down the walls anyway.
Right. So this looks like Crusader armies spam the junction, but maybe he's just desperate villages here. Possibly the case.
There's not much left.
Yeah, I mean, true, but like, you know, there's tons of pillage, there's two villages, and maybe what's his actual GPT? 24. Yeah, actually, kind of needs.
Yeah. He's got the first modern general, by the way. They all just went this turn.
He's also smartly snapped villages. Yeah. France didn't get one. Then.
It was
Coupe did
Coupe,
get one.
Gorgo, Mutasim.
Germany didn't get one, but Germany is probably in a position. German prod.
Yeah, there was lots of civs actually with enough prod to take it. 3 more.
That's is that this turn or last turn?
I thought it was this turn. Let me just check.
Kind of sucks that.
Yeah.
Like game.
Yeah, Amboys died immediately, which was unsurprising considering the amount of battleships and the fact he didn't even have walls. And honestly, France, that is a fucking feat because you knew it was happening. You had guards. You didn't even build walls or have a guard in the city. Like, come on. Why do you have 5 guards standing up there in a super defensive formation, not one in Amboise? I don't get it. Like, and now he's right next to your cap.
I didn't think the units would be on him that fast, but actually all he needed to do was put a single road down.
He has extra movement on embarked units as well, Coupe. So like his units can come from the sea quite quickly.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's true. Actually,
But like I think the cavalry was right in the corner anyway. Well, I think it could disembark and attack the city no matter what civ that was. But
yeah, this is pretty bad actually. France is in serious trouble losing this guy.
His defense
Uh,
is just not good as well. Like, why is he defending Bordeaux so heavily? They're going to go for his cap, surely.
Needs to. The problem is that Coupe only has a single trebuchet.
Yeah, he's not getting walls down, is he? And Paris' walls in one. He's going to pillage all that shit between them, though. On the lucky side, I guess, for France, half of the districts belong to Amboise, so he can pillage them if he gets units there. But yeah, I don't know.
He's
That
also
was
going to get his plaza built, which is he's national. Oh, national history.
three people desync. Can you pause? Me too. I guess we just relobby and start the turn.
The clean lobby again in this guy. Harry says he probably actually never realised there was a battleship. Possibly.
It doesn't matter though. Like one battleship and getting the tile in front of it, and the city's dead. No.
Well, yeah, I think the point is he didn't realise it was. But it was just city got. I mean,
I mean, he also took the tile in front of it with a single cuirassier core. Like that didn't need to happen. You'd have his plus
yeah,
10 cards in already.
he probably had incomplete information.
True.
Back over.
Yeah.
Just re-lobby now. You think? Oh, thank
I would say just now, no? My update on who I think everybody is. I think Dragos is Hungary. I think Malm is Kvyat. I think Trinda's Gorgo. I think Person is France. No who Sion de Jong was, so I'm not going to say. I'm not sure who Gorgo was, who Germany was. It could be Paul. Paul quite likes mid game pushes, but he's also kind of the kind of guy who doesn't do that kind of shit where he didn't prepare properly. I think that's going to be Tordwood on Germany for me.
Wait, who did you think Bose and Kyber were?
I know one of them because I know who Sion de Jong was because I told him before the game not to unlink his profile. But I mean, I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know if you did it last time. If you reveal who it was when they die.
I did, but that was people who were wanting to chat. I don't. If someone doesn't, I basically went with the thing. If someone wants to chat, they can. Otherwise, I'm not.
Right.
I think it's the best way. Fuck yourself.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Are you joining?
Yep. Is Freddy Cougar in? Is Spain in?
It's in out of the pit. Players are Christian Trindaman, Toes, Ben, Paul, Kyber, also Leaf. Yeah, so can't reveal anything about that.
It's a bit of a feed from France. The lack of readiness makes me think it's Harrison, honestly. He's quite a greedy player. And big FFA guy.
Wait, you put it back in turn.
Yeah. Was the lobby not made for next turn?
Was.
I have an autosave for 84, which is the one we're loading into, so I guess it wasn't. just got a notification that a volcano became dormant.
That means it.
Yep.
Yep. These things too. Hopefully it's just like that first turn where the base built decent first moves here, he gets the pillage. Ali is surely dead.
Fascist Legacy's in. Finest Hour is in. Singleton Guards is almost 100 strength. Yeah, I think it ends France's victory chances, honestly. Unless he can counter push, like he didn't even one turn metal casting, that's the thing. He's two turning metal
So far
casting.
behind it.
Yeah. Like if he could get to tanks quickly, he could probably counter push well with a +10. But Kupi's gonna get fascism in like 6 turns max. And then it's only like a +5. Yeah, that's true.
Gonna get gold. Paris just dies. Like, eventually,
Yeah, he needs to get RT up there. He's only got 1 unit, but it might be enough. You just need to hit the walls down once. And an RT against non-steel.
He's got steel as well. Very hard for me.
Yeah. What's his golden age? Did he choose to arms? Oh, it's not 2 arms yet, is it? Oh no, you can do 2 arms in this year, but he went before him. It'd be better anyway. Germany's still not had his Vatican City raised. Gorgo's killing Chuncheon and has pillaged tons of Gangneung. Gorgo, honestly, I think Gorgo is a real threat to Germany. He needs to build more units.
And it's kind of sucks because Gogo is gonna really struggle close to winning the game, but even Florida's not good enough.
No.
And
Frederick needs tanks basically, and then Gorgo's push is not so good. But how far is he from tanks? Scientific theory in 2 turns for some reason.
a lot of pillages here. So bad if he pillages.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are science pillages as well, which Gorgo super needs. Gorgo's going to be on fascism in like 2 turns, 3
He
turns.
needs to kind of just make a stand. But if he loses units, listen.
Yeah. What's with the projecting scientists while dying? Like, it's the second time we see this shit.
To be fair, I think here it's fine projects. These cities are dead. Like,
I feel like
doing.
you don't think you could make like a single unit or something to get in the way a bit or something.
18.
Hmm. Maybe. Looking at the army tab, Kupi's on 1700, Borgo's on 1300, America's 1300, France is only 800. Less than half the military of Kupi. America desynced. He's going for the merchant, I guess. America. Projecting. We got the scientists, by the way. Lab scientist to America, computer scientist to Hungary. And then it was the Einstein went to Nobel earlier. Oh, sorry, Einstein went to Kupi earlier. So that means Hungary is going to get one more of it into his tech lead. He's currently on 2 techs ahead of the next guy. He's going to be on 3. So, Coop, what are you doing against Bastian in 2? So he can upgrade to Artie this turn. He's just retreating behind the... He's going in pillaging and retreating again. It's funny. Do you not?
villages.
Yeah, he's got tanks and two, so he's thinking he doesn't want to lose HP on these guys. I think probably should have gone for gold pillage to the east, but whatever.
Probably.
Mm.
Yeah, the thing is, these units are very strong with the guards, but once he has tank, kind of favorable, and he
Yeah.
actually there's no general, right?
No, there's no general in France. There's no prospect of him getting a general soon either. He does have plus 10, so we're sorry, plus 13 though, at least until fascism, which is going to be 2 turns. Kupe's going to hit fascism and tanks.
Dice.
Yeah, that's true. Paris will die as well, I think. First tank on Germany.
So Hongju is not dying in. Tank plus steel doesn't.
Yeah. He'll just get some pillages and that's it. That's Korea. Oh no, he's still got the southern city. For some reason, the southern city was just never taken. It is kind of trash, to be fair. It's B3.
Was though.
Hmm. No blue CS, no Alley game will be very long, base science 300. Yeah, it is slower for sure.
Excellent plays from the guy who subbed in. Bill has managed to reduce production by 200 since he subbed.
It was immediate though. I think it was something just to do with the AI, no? Hmm. He's going for he's got Eiffel by the way, Gustav Eiffel. But he's not used in America. I don't know what he would go for though. Oxford's already gone. Big Ben probably is gone.
There's no river.
He has no river. Did Hungary go for Big Ben?
But he got Patala as well, which is basically
Wild card. No Big Ben in Hungary. He's preparing to push somebody. He's got artillery going down south. Towards Spain, maybe. Yeah, I think a fascism push on Spain from Hungary might work because Spain is so bad in the culture. Going for Intel, yeah, I think America's going for Intel Merchant. He's got, I mean, it's the right era for it.
I mean, I think as a sub, he's playing this the right way. Like, basically. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if I was him right now, I'd go for labs. I'd try and get the Diplo scientist merchant and go up planes or something into Gorgo.
yeah, because he does have them.
Although maybe Gorgo's not the right target, to be honest. He was looking at Real a while ago, but he's got a war bonus. So if all of Gorgo's units and Germany's units kind of like war and have a bit of a standoff, then be attacking him from behind with jet bombers or something to play.
Yeah, you can roll it with bombers and must. Especially since it's capital.
Yeah. And his prod is just not good. It's 400 prod. So he can't really replace the units very well. I don't know, like, I don't think his push against Germany is going to come to much. Somehow Chuncheon's not rebelling. He must just be Germany's not in golden, I think. Germany's in dark.
He's 2 turns on fascism. That's going to be nasty.
Yeah, but plus 10 against steel and tanks, like you can shoot down steel walls with plus 10 artillery for sure, but he doesn't have enough. He's got 1 artillery corps.
I mean, yeah, but doesn't have enough. Go kill him.
You think?
Doesn't even have a general. Plus 50.
Okay, true.
It'd be pretty.
But tanks are like 20 stronger than a cuirassier, no?
Yeah, my point is he has tanks. Turns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. He's gone full bottom too. I think almost everybody went industrialization first. I think Gorg was the only one who didn't do industrialization. Now the rollover's happening. So we lobby.
Really, really hope. Also, another thing, Mommy has a. It basically has plus 18. Yeah, I feel like this could get pretty ugly.
Does he have the gold stored up? No. So
No, he
what
doesn't.
what tanks?
I mean, true. Oh, he has 500. As soon as he does that, like, what's that? 3 upgrades. As soon as he gets them, I'm gonna. And then,
He can
I don't know. I think
pillage
this is
this
bad.
turn, I guess.
Not gonna lie.
What's that?
This is bad for Germany. Technically, he's having a better game. Look at
Yeah.
that. What's that? 200 village. Another 200. Oh, he has one.
He should have moved. Oh no, okay. Yeah, he can pillage that twice. Fair enough.
Yeah, like now he has enough. Hit on it.
Yeah, it was definitely an error of Germany because this is the one turn where he actually didn't suffer not having first moves. He could have blocked those pillages in Gangneung. He has 3 tanks down there. Gorgo doesn't have fascism, so he can slap him.
Probably thinks he's safer than he is.
Yeah,
Thanks, but well, he's on.
still one turn, no? Yeah.
Wow, yeah, you know what I mean. Upgrading.
No. I was just asking. To be honest, I wasn't sure. Um, the French war. I think Coupe's just decided I'm chilling until we get tanks, which is probably the correct play. Again, he's Gorgo and Coupe both totalitarianism one, tanks in one. Coupe's obviously gone
And
top tree first though.
yep, Kupe's doing the smart thing here, grabbing the villages, very yeah, maybe fascism tanks. He'll be he'll be at a -3 advantage. He has a jet. I can get power.
I think
Another thing as well.
France is doing projects. I don't know if he's like trying to all out just go for culture here. I don't think he's near enough at all.
I mean, it's just one of those things. Like there's a 2% chance to get attacked back.
Hmm.
There's a 0% probably.
Hmm. The Gorgo spy in his city for some reason.
Yeah, got two pretty interesting fronts, which are actually quite close to each other.
Yeah.
Makes me think the three kind of players who are just saying, oh, hey,
Dragos is preparing. Oh, I say Dragos. I'm just assuming that Hungary is Dragos now. He's definitely preparing to go for Spain, and Spain's
yeah,
watching it.
Spain's in some serious trouble here. I think he's aware of what's going on, spamming units, but
I mean, it's the fascism. Fascism's the issue. Hungary has fascism in 3. He can kill. Has he got a CS kill? I guess he can kill Chinguetti.
I think the problem is that Freddy's going abs, like
He's still going labs. Yeah, okay, that's
probably
nuts.
40 degree. I mean, at this point, like you can see he must have got enough of his lands. He's not going last. Turn 87. He's probably going straight time. You can see the steel walls. You can see the general.
Has he not gone labs? Because he's like top techs. He must be halfway to labs. Don't you think Hungary must be halfway to labs because he's got top techs? And he's only hitting combustion probably like last turn or so.
Well, we know he has railroads. Does he have banks? That's the thing about this. You kind of really need banks in the game.
Yeah.
So like turbo rushing tank.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's got pillages from right. So yeah, looking a bit rough for Spain. Doesn't have units.
Yeah, neither of them got a general, right? Or did Hungary get a general?
Hungary did not get a job.
No, it was Mutasem, wasn't it? Coupe, Mutasem, and double Gorgo.
Infantry corps are not going to hold fascist, especially with. Well, to be honest, just got some tracks.
You think he kills Chinguetti first? Probably, right? Why
I
not?
think why not? Like, it means you can get your units in quicker. It's 54
Yeah.
strength. Smack. There's a couple of players kind of on the periphery of being relevant, like
Yeah.
Kipling.
Yeah, for sure. My doorbell went. I'm going to be AFK a few minutes. Gorgo's upgraded tanks and Koopy's upgraded tanks.
Yeah, you should grab one of the Gorgo tanks, hover it over. I think Germany is also Spain is about to die.
That's actually insane. He's got plus 30 on him, I think. Tank army versus singleton tank is like plus 30.
Yeah, this is really, really bad.
And he's got enough pre-builds that the pillagers will just be able to get a huge army. The German tanks running all the way back past John Dew. Paris's walls are down.
There's nothing but such for units. He just needs to let Germany slowly kill his cities and form a wall of.
France isn't even on ballistics. Paris is dead next turn. Such a greedy play from France, honestly. Well, there's absolutely no need to have that much culture. They just focused science a bit more.
Yeah.
Or at least have gone bottom tree. I mean, I think there was a world where France went bottom tree and kills Kupi, no?
I'm gonna eat over the next. It'll be fine.
Okay.
But if you still speak, which I don't mind if you still talk.
Sure. I want to grab a Gorgo core versus a German core. Yeah, that's only +5, but that's because he doesn't have a general, but he does actually have a general, so it's be +10. Gorgo obviously has the advantage of being two generals as well, so he can kind of afford to have a general sent home, because there's two of them. Cinquetti got raised. That's odd. I don't know who raised Cinquetti, but it doesn't make sense for Hungary to do it. Must have got sniped by somebody else, no? Whose tank is that? Is that a Hungarian tank? That's not Skull. Spanish attack is coming in, or the Hungarian attack rather, on Spain is happening already. Spain has enough units, just not of the right era. Drones on Hungary as well, because they got the computer scientist. It's +5 on artillery. He doesn't have a general or a supply convoy. Okay, there's a supply convoy. Yeah, look how that got absolutely melted. He'll ask me if Seville and probably take it, I think. He should move the galley out to pillage the harbour. Thing is, once he gets in Seville, to be fair, Seville's impossible to hold. Paris fell. Yeah, he's going to full die super quick now, I think. The guard just aren't good enough anymore. And singleton pikemen, sure, it's the ideal unit type against heavy cav, but tank armies are enough to kill them. He's probably got War Department now as well. Coupe went National History Museum, what the fuck? Coupe is going to go into CV angle, I think, after he kills France. You know what? That is not a terrible play, because he's going for win con. I can respect that. I think after taking all these great works and shit, he'll probably have okay tourism. Problem is he hasn't accumulated enough, probably. Yeah, he's accumulated 8 tourism out of 250. Fucking hell. But when France dies, it's not going to be out of 250, it's going to be out of 130. No, which is his own. It'll be over 130 instead of 131. Yeah, he's killing the CB defender. Yeah, so I think it's an interesting play from Coupe not going War Department. Honestly, he doesn't need War Department to kill France here. Like France has just fed too much. He was played way too greedy. Unfortunately,
Problem is, if he goes CV, he's going to have to play someone else.
that's
He's probably actually going to have enough slots, right?
that's true. But like Spain is like Hungary is busy with Spain right now. And I think Spain will take a while to kill. I don't think he's going to completely bend over super quick. Like Seville will die, Bilbao will die, A Coruña will die, Cordoba. In fact, that's a fucking industrial. For some reason, I thought the industrial was a mountain. Nah, Cordoba will die actually, and he'll get right in.
He's stealing too.
Yeah, he's
But
going to be able to
steal
hold
all the value
Cordoba.
out of it.
It still slows him a bit. I
The
mean,
thing is, as well, if he manages to get gold, he can upgrade our armada of ships and put them in the lake near Madrid, which will slow down Hungary.
yeah, I see he's brought them back.
I mean, he really should have used there until back in gonna need gold. Like, what is a privateer?
Yeah,
But he's probably done.
yeah, exactly. It's just not on his priorities.
Yeah, right now the priority is just stop unit dying. Yep, he's being smart, pillaging the tiles he's losing. Needs to keep him away from this. That was not. No, no, no.
Nah, I don't know. He's still letting a guy in too quickly, I think. There's nothing he can do, though. There's too many tiles. He can't defend them all.
Yeah,
He can't really do it.
his units are kind of just getting one. Well, everything
Yeah.
other than. So I think he's doing the right thing. He'll get
Yeah.
steel this turn, so can't just.
Yeah. He might be able to kill this infantry this turn with the artillery and then, okay, get a tank to move in. Okay, he's not doing it. Yeah, Seville, how soon's the rebellion? 2 turns. When do we have Era? 2 turns. He needs to get golden. He's in golden and he's getting golden. Spain is in normal and he's getting golden. So he'll have issues with loyalty for sure because Spain's going to be giving him more pressure. He needs to. He does need to kill him fast. 2 turns is not really acceptable.
One thing I've noticed is that what's his name? Ottoman is now running labs. Also, slowly but surely put himself. Michael Myers is looking relatively big. I think labs. Bob is just. Oh, yeah, we're starting to see return, production, Jason is interesting thing. Long term, what he wants here.
I think the loyalty might be a real issue for Hungary here. Even with a governor, it's 4 turns. That's enough to take him to Era, but then the next Era he's going to get even more pressure.
Hungary needs to stop spam.
You mean Spain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Gorgo's completely overrun the ex-Korean land, except from Jeonju. Gyeongju has rebelled.
So basically, 3 people completely overrun at once.
Yeah, Gorgo really got back into this, didn't he? Gorgo went from being probably like bottom to being actually one of the most relevant players. I don't think he's going to have a chance of winning, but he's relevant in causing other people to win or not.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. But probably what happens is ours or modern arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, nasty.
Yeah, he's on War Department next turn, which obviously helps when you're overrunning somebody to be absolutely completely overrunning them. He's going to get a lot of pillages, like a lot of science pillages as well. Pretty big for his. Maybe he is going to get to modern armor. He can just go full bottom tree to modern armor, I think, and have a pretty decent timing.
Yeah, but you can't really win the game. Stuff.
Yeah,
It's
agree.
just bad stealing. Like, not being able to use planes is such a trouble.
He has gone for industrialization now, by the way. Only an oil
Yeah.
power plant in his cap. He needs a boost for
Going modern
helicopters.
armorization is never correct. But
I mean, I think it can be correct in certain cases if you're defending or something, maybe, but for pushing, not really. If you have generals, definitely not. Like, if he didn't have a general, it would make more sense to go modern armor, but without generals, I'm not sure.
go dead like he doesn't have walls.
Yeah, that was such a misplay. He was doing so well in the mid game. Just too greedy. On the other hand, like he probably played greedy, and that's what made him have a really good mid game. I see Dijon got killed by Gorgo, not by like fair enough, I guess. Just send like one tank army and it's enough.
Fighting in two fronts. So
He does have two generals.
he does, and he has +5 against Coupe, but he's not going to have the +15 going against Germany. So
Yeah.
I think he might get.
Yeah, there's no way he can fight Coupe and Germany and win.
No, Coupe is not military, right? Yeah. Germany has 380 million. This is a pretty horrific.
Yeah.
He's now reduced to spamming in.
He doesn't have the card for tanks.
All right, okay. This is really bad for him. Full pillage. Back to run.
He's gonna have machine gun armies next turn, which like I get it in a way you want to have machine gun armies because they'll do damage to tanks, but like Gorgo's bonuses are so high, they're just not going to do anything. You're just going to hit him with tons of city shots, which like take off 5 damage, 10 damage, and he'll just heal. He'll just promote and heal, and then you've got like level 3 tanks, like absolutely destroying your tanks.
Yeah, he's in a pretty tough situation. He just never really got culture pillages, really good times, and
I mean, he pillaged.
It's pretty terrible.
He full pillaged all of Korea, but Korea just didn't have that many culture pillages.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like he could have done better somehow. I don't know what his misplay was though. Something went wrong. I mean, his only hope right now is that Coupe and Gorgo start properly warring. France not unstacking the entire turn, by the way. I think he's properly tilted, probably.
I mean, he's full.
Yeah.
Like a career situation. Yeah, I think probably he got majorly off. Probably just completely tried anyhow.
Yeah.
Logo is actually spamming 4 times. I think he's sending.
Mm.
Yeah. Germany should just planes here. He needs a unit that the other guy has to.
Yeah, the front is extremely wide, though. You need like 10 planes.
I mean, in these armies. Well, actually, they're not as bad trades as I thought they were.
It's like two-shotted by tanks.
No, not the ones I'm seeing.
I mean, I'm looking at one which is right in the middle, and he's losing like something like 45 health in the first hit. Then it's going to be another -5, so he'll be losing all it in the second hit.
Like -7 for me, but he's going to get Victor. Right? Just spam unit. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Problem is, I think the walls just get shut down so easy because of being +10 or whatever.
Yeah.
So like you need to actually hold the this.
Yeah.
Bane is dying here. Looking pretty rough for him.
Yep. It's not a very Dragos play, to be honest. I'm starting to doubt that this is Dragos. Dragos is more of a helicopter kind of guy.
Yeah. So to be fair, people always play different grenades.
That's true. I do kind of suspect that Murtasem just wins science victory. Or even just goes GDRs and just has an insane amount of gold that people don't have and upkeeps a massive army.
The uranium bonus for tanks.
True. Ramsey says Dragos can't war before information era. I would say helicopters are atomic era. Okay, let's vote up. Or let's vote. Disrupt.
Advocate scandal.
Advocate scandal. Okay.
Advocate sandal.
Advocate sandals. And profit. Okay. By the way, it was double artist in the first year, as somebody said in my chat, which makes sense for the amount of artist points that this guy got. Or the amount of culture that he got.
What we've not been talking about is Abe, who actually talking.
Yeah.
Just noticed that he was getting not Mary Catherine. Maybe he can make.
If Gorgo gets stretched thin between Coupe and Germany, he might have a timing at like jet bombers, but he's going to be so late to them anyway.
Gorgo could actually conceivably end up getting 4v1.
Yeah. I think he needs to back off Coupe and just be like, you can chill and do your CV thing. Clearly, he's turning to a CV here. Maybe Gorgo doesn't see that though.
Gorgo has quite a lot in his.
I mean, I think the fact that he went National History Museum is clear. He's going to go for CV. And if I was Gorgo, I would say, fine, you can go for CV. I'm going to go do other shit for a while because the CV is not coming anytime soon. Have a point, yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think the issue is a lot of the guys want to watch cast once out as well.
Yeah.
Or at least when I played for Royal, because it was winner take all, I was like, I don't really care. About
yeah.
I want to watch.
What's this guy saying?
This is also kind of a people.
No, exactly. They're not going to get a weak ban or something. They just lose rep.
To be fair, I feel like there's so many in these like high level games. There's so many like.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the Korea feed was pretty egregious, to be honest, when he's just projecting scientists. But yeah. I think the France one is like sure he's AFK now, but like it really doesn't matter. Like France just misplayed and was super greedy.
Yeah, I don't mind him doing it, but
Yeah, he did full die in like 10 turns.
yeah, but again, it's because he's greedy. You know,
Yeah,
just miss.
yeah. He only gave up after like he literally couldn't do anything at all by doing anything differently.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas Korea could have spammed pike and shot or something and at least like held on a bit longer. And that actually made it Germany's time harder.
Yeah, it's kind of good that Germany is not really going to be in a position to win the game, because I feel like it kind of would have sucked.
Yeah. Coupe's not got a huge amount of faith stored up, unfortunately, for him. He's obviously faith bot scientist or something. Or he's faith bot something, but he's not got a huge amount for rock bands now. Like I feel if he had like 10,000 faith stored up, the CV would be much more on the table. He's probably got good per turn. It's 150, it's not huge.
Build what's that wonder called?
The one to give faith on woods, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Meenakshi Temple, I think. He doesn't even have a religion, actually. He should have gone Zen ages ago, but I know he does have a religion from Laventa.
He maybe already has it.
No, I don't think so. That's from Mary, no? I
Have it right? I know he does.
think it's from Mary because it gives a faith. It should be two faith, though. He should definitely have built that, yeah.
His tiles are just 262, 26121.
Yeah. Crazy.
Also, when do we think we're going to start seeing? That will be.
Michael is taking combined arms, which is where uranium is. Hungary is taking steel. What? Eh? On his POV.
Also, you see Spain now has tank. That is completely slow.
Radio he's taking now.
Overwhelming them. If he has no combat bonus,
I agree. Spain has tanks. He also has
yes.
battleships to shoot down the artillery. There are drones on the artillery, though, which make them a match for battleships in range.
The thing is, the artillery, the battleships are much more mobile, so smartly last move in, snipe artillery every turn. They can slow down the progress here.
We've got era change, by the way, so I'm assuming that Spain went to arms, but he's normal age, okay. But Hungary went golden to arms, yes. Dark Age on Gorgo.
Wish you were here on Coupe. Yeah, he's definitely.
Yeah. America went dark. Normal on Spain.
What about normal? I thought you said golden.
Who? No, he went normal. Germany went heroic. So he has to arms, the spies one and the planes one. Mutasem is heroic.
Heroic twice this game.
Dark on.
Pretty unusual, actually.
Dark on Kvyat. I mean, Spain obviously sucks to be normal, but he's got bigger fish to fry. I don't really think there's any particular Dark Age plays. 100%, he just didn't probably have a way to do it while defending, so fair enough. But his cap is getting shot down. I just wonder how he's able to. What is? Let me hover over battleship. Can that shoot the? Now the battleship does about a quarter of the artillery or a fifth of the artillery. That is a dead battleship Armada. So it's not very good.
He's losing units near Bilbao. Like he's not really like rolling him in.
Yeah,
it's still totally winnable, but it's not a rolling him.
My idea of who Hungary is like completely changed. Like I thought it was definitely Dragos earlier. Dragos just doesn't play like this. Like I don't think he's Dragos. I don't know who it would be though, because almost all of the players here can war quite well. And this is kind of... He's a little bit... not throwing, but like, he could have made it much cleaner, I think, no?
Yeah, I think he's just perhaps focusing. Well, actually, not pillaged that much.
Yeah, and he
I think
doesn't
it's
have a
just
unit in Seville and it's rebelling. Like, that's just a blunder, no? You'd have something that...
having like have as well pillage
Yeah.
while you use the tanks to kills really help. You just spend too much time pillaging them, then you could buy room to get.
Yeah.
I also wonder why the hell he paid. Maybe loyalty issues, but
I thought maybe somebody else raised it, but I just didn't see it. I don't understand why then. Did he already take a CS? No, right?
it
It's
was maybe a
weird.
mistake. He possibly didn't understand the like those are kind of
Oh,
skill stuff. I don't
right.
know. I didn't catch it, but
Yeah. I think he's probably getting through, though. I think he can kill Madrid and Salamanca, and once they're gone, it's kind of
yeah,
GG.
Spain's definitely good. But
He didn't do it
still
very
taking a
clean.
long time. Spain is actually escaped. He is not gonna stand for
Yeah.
which I think isn't terrible. Just like putting the escape settlers somewhere and leaving.
Yeah.
Like, it's great for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for war wariness. They still have war wariness against you for a while if you don't full die. Salamanca's dead this turn. Why has he got a singleton tank in the city centre? You need to have an army in there, or at least a corps.
Except he's dead.
I think he can take it back if he wants, no?
Yeah, he does have a battleship.
Battleship pillage. Pillage and then shoot and then take it back. And the artillery's there as well and he can't be shot at. That's again, like, I think like that was just a premature taking of that. Why did you not take it at the end of a turn? And why is your military engineer super exposed now? I don't know.
One of the put it on the file that doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little bit lax from Hungary.
Thinks he's probably just won here and is like one of all the four moves. Everybody else is not gonna taking their time for moves.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a bit too laxed about everything.
Also, we're seeing just pure simming from Ottoman. Otherwise, just not fight. And
Yeah.
planes are coming up.
He's got enough units though, to be fair. Like, if somebody attacked him, he would have a lot of tanks quite quickly.
Yeah.
Like, maybe not to defend Gorgo, but Gorgo's far away.
So I would like to see.
Yeah. I mean, I think he has... Is it just line infantry
He's probably
strength?
very confident that he's not getting back.
That's true.
Next to desperate.
You know, he could have just gone like...
Wars so not gonna die.
Yeah.
Hungary has tech fleet, and then Montesem is and then the Kruger is kind of relevant, but dying Abraham Lincoln.
I don't think Hungary went harbours, by the way. And
Congo is currently 7 techs behind. Not even the tech leader. 7 techs behind. Michael Myers. 9 techs behind. That is complete.
You know, I don't think Hungary went harbours. He hasn't built any. And he may also not have gone holy sites then. True.
Like, there's no way you can.
I don't understand why he wouldn't build 2 harbours though. Like, for the cartography and for the Mokcha, the Reina thing.
Yeah, he maybe just didn't settle any of these cities like Szeged, Buda, and Esztergom were and then Vietnam.
Maybe, I don't know. It looks like he's overstretched in Spain's land. It looks like Spain's going to actually hold on to Madrid. He retook Salamanca, by the way, in the end of a turn, which is, I mean, he's going to take it again, but like, Cordoba rebelled. Yeah, that's bad. That is really bad. Cordoba rebelling. Sevilla's going in 2 turns. Doesn't have a unit inside. He's really overextended here. Like Spain's not even full dying out here. I think he's overextended.
First moving the AI.
He's just not got enough frontline units now as well. Like he's got all of his tanks to the west and all of his artillery to the east, and in the east, like his artillery can be slapped by the Spanish tanks. No, I mean aside from the fact that Spain has hardly any tanks, this doesn't help.
There's fascism. He'd be able to.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is what he's doing. He is spamming. He needs to get them down there. Problem is, if he wins a really attritional war here.
Yeah, I don't think I think the attack on Spain was a good idea. I just think he's under committed, and also the war moves are a bit sus.
Yeah, he needed to bring like a second big wave of tank. Yeah, he's just losing tank armies.
Borgo's doing a bit of a standoff with Coupe. Coupe has a level 2 spy, seeing everything. Borgo doesn't have a level 2 spy on him.
Borgo is, however, absolutely and once he gets this back,
well,
area between Dortmund, Aachen, and Nuremberg, and some insane amount of pillages.
He is, but it wasn't like a few turns ago. He was in the same position, like in terms of cities captured. He again needs to have a unit in there. Like, there's no reason to let that rebel without a unit in. Like, put the fucking horsemen in. Germany is spamming pikemen. Borgo is going to get massive science pillages. Yeah, I think he is.
He gets pike and shot next turn, Germany.
He's building pike and shot right now.
I just don't think it's possible for Borgo to be relevant.
You mean AT?
He's like 9 techs behind. It's bad.
Yeah, he's never going to win. Like, what's his strat? Like, he can even if he full kills Germany, which would be, to be fair, pretty impressive. Like, well played, but like you're not winning the game. Like, you full kill Germany, get tons of pillages, and you'll like keep up in science with Ottomans. Like, you won't overtake Ottomans. Maybe you'll get like 1 or 2 techs into the tech lead, but you're still going to be like 7 techs behind. Somebody just wore it. I didn't check who it was.
War turning. Really going to start natural science. Like, you basically have to rely on pillage.
Yeah.
He's just so far behind it, isn't it? Like, if you're looking at it, the guys with labs now.
Yeah.
They're getting 300 to 500.
Yeah, the prod difference between Kvyat and Ottomans is insane, by the way. Like, how? I don't even understand. Like, what causes Ottomans to have 500 more or 450 more prod than Kvyat? He's not got vessel banking. Like, how do you think, Alco, how do you think Ottomans has 450 more prod than Kvyat? Like, what's actually causing that? Because he doesn't have vessel banking, he doesn't have external trades.
Plus 6 everywhere.
He has Ruhr, actually. That helps.
Probably has a shit ton of traders.
Maybe the Magnus traders to the capital, yeah.
Wait, he's in Merchant Republic. I don't think he's doing externals right. Probably go fascism. Communist.
Why the fuck is he in Merchant Republic? Has he just not reached it yet? Oh, it's ideology in 2.
50 culture, 98. Did he go plus? Does it give you wisdom?
I don't know. I think capitalism only works for externals.
Okay. I think we're going to see.
I think so too. It's going to be
fast project for.
Yeah, it's going to be missile silos, I reckon. Although he's building biplanes.
200 prod cap, probably the highest.
He is unprepared Hungary. He's going to get bogged down in Spain. I don't think he's even taking the Spanish cap here. Although maybe he will, actually. He probably only needs like another RT shot and then 2 tank slaps get it. He's on the plaza too, that's unfortunate. Although I'm guessing Spain's just staying in fascism, so he won't lose +5.
I scanned all the caps. Yeah, second high. So we're going to see probably 5 turns.
I said Spain's going to stay in fascism. Like, this guy is never getting fascism this game, actually. He's on 60 culture. Spain. That's actually insane.
Yep, and the guy he's fighting had Agitias.
Yeah. Bilbao is like not going to fall unless he gets an RT there. Like the tanks are not going to do anything. I mean, I get you just want the pillages, but like you should kill it as well, no? Like
wait, how did he get Salamanca? How are the walls in Salamanca?
Because it got taken and taken back, and you can put the prod in then to repair the walls.
I understand that, but why would you let him do that?
Oh, I see.
Just...
Because he fucking Hungary took it like at the start of the turn or in the middle of a turn, so Spain had all the time in the world to last take it.
That's quite bad.
Yeah, and the encampment as well is like a really blocking tile now that he's got steel walls and it's repaired and shit. Like having that encampment on your side is huge. What did he just put there in a great person? What did Spain just recruit?
Sure, it was maybe something.
Maybe, yeah. And his cap can still get shot down, like with one single artillery salvo, I think it can die, but even then...
Yeah, I think I mean, he's probably going to start getting overrun.
But the reinforcements aren't coming. Like, the artillery absolutely slaps, I get that, and the fascism versus no fascism slaps too, but like, he doesn't have enough units, no. And I don't like the fact that he's got 3 artillery on the east and none on the west. Like, he could have killed Bilbao. Even if you can't keep Bilbao, you maybe should have just raised it after pillaging everything.
Yeah, I think he's going to experience the annoying problem with killing a naval guy but not managing to kill him.
Yeah.
Every single unit is getting shot every turn.
Yeah. Yeah, he just lost an artillery for no good reason. Salamanca died, though. Again, he's taken Salamanca in the middle of a turn. Spain has all the time in the world to shoot it with a battleship. I don't think he'll kill it, but like, just don't take it in the middle of a turn. Like, it's that simple. Look at all the Hungarians spied on Ottoman, by the way. Still a standoff between Gorgo and Coupe. Oh yeah, what do you think? Like playing Ottomans, like who people are going to spy on? It's going to be you.
Yeah.
Okay, the Korean last city owned by Germany has been taken. There's Rebellion 2, which is again, I don't know, just put a unit in it. I mean, I guess he's just too busy to concentrate on it. Communism internal, maybe. Who are you talking about there? The Ottomans, he's not even in tier 3. Although his culture is good enough, so he'll get it quite soon.
Yeah, he's really got his culture. Yes.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, I don't like his culture. I never noticed trouble logging.
Yeah, it has been apparently.
Really sure.
We have ATRQ armies on Germany fighting into Gorgo, and they both put Wars of Religion in good. We have the machine gun armies are like four turn slapping the tank. Four, okay. Like army's like 5 turn. Yeah, that's not great. Germany's like in his caps land now though. Gorgo, I mean.
Yeah, I think losing six. Like one store.
Yeah, it's ideology in 8. He's just never getting it, in fact. He's going to lose these cities within a few turns, and then he's going to be losing culture, and it'll just go slower and slower, and he'll never get it. Never get fascism, I mean, he'll probably get ideology at some point. Now, if I was Spain, at a certain point, I would send a couple of battleships over and take that last city, no? Probably not, right? It's just going to get killed by Wargo. Spain really needs to hit Salamanca, otherwise it's not gonna. It's gonna be able to prepare its walls.
I mean, I don't. Then
Even if he slaps it, I can't build walls. No,
yes.
I suppose it doesn't matter if you can never take it. Yeah. But what did he do with battleship? I guess he just shot. I think he shot the artillery down with battleship.
Back healing that.
Yeah,
Still one of the time.
yeah. I think that one can be sent back with wall shot, bunch of battleships, and then the tank can slam out. I'm not sure if you want the tank to slam out though. I mean, obviously you don't, but it might be the way to send them back for a turn. What's the America doing? Not very much by the look of it. America's just chilling. Kiviak's chilling. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not very clean. He's got another artillery almost dead. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Hungary getting nuked and completely overrun by Ottomans.
Yep, he's just losing like a tank army. Battleship. Well, here.
Yeah. Spain's like sent his battleships back round from Bilbao because Hungary's just not threatening Bilbao.
Hungary is starting to spend. Probably knows long term he's. But planes do not defend nukes.
Yeah, it sucks. It looked like a good play, like to go and kill Chinguetti and then kill Spain. Like he definitely could have done it. He just messed it up somehow. He even built a fucking landing strip in Seville, but it's rebelled. Unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, he's sending all his planes there.
Most of the units that are now defending ships can't do it.
Right. True.
And also, this little landing strip can get pillaged by Ottoman.
Yeah. Yeah, the planes aren't really helping him against Spain, I don't think. Maybe bombing Cadiz or something.
Germany looks like he is dead imminently.
Berlin will fall next turn.
We're going to see the southern.
Kiviak looks like he's building army for what though? Who's the target? Probably Gorgo's like super overstretched. But Gorgo does have a huge army doing nothing next to Kupe, so if Kiviak attacks him, he'll surely just send that south, and then they're kind of decent.
That just starts off a chain reaction of Gorgo having Dijon snipe, Iguana snipe.
Maybe.
Comes in, takes my Sene, and it's just.
Maybe, yeah.
Like he really hit war with one time. Because he's like so. I mean, he basically has 4 neighbors.
Right.
So all of them are actually probably capable of doing some. As long as
yeah.
Play.
Yeah, I think now it's CV on Kupi versus scientific win on on Ottomans / domination threat on Ottomans. Ottomans is not that far from Coupe if he kills Hungary though. Like if he full kills Hungary, which I think he probably will, Coupe's right there. But he doesn't even need to full kill. I mean, he could take the southern cities and then go into Coupe. What's Coupe's? Oh my god, he's on 1784 culture.
He's full CV.
I think it's the right play, honestly, because he doesn't have anybody very close to him who's going to be able to threaten him. And like, it's winner takes all. So like, what else are you doing, right? Like, what's his play? Like to go and kill Ottomans?
Definitely.
To beat Ottomans to space? He's not going to do it. So like, he needs to. CV is the correct play, but he definitely should have built that faith on Wood's Wonder.
Yeah, for sure. Someone else maybe.
Ooh,
I
Spain?
swear, now that you mention that,
Kvyat maybe? No, Kvyat's chopped all his woods. I imagine it's still up.
going Eiffel Tower as well.
Has he got parks?
Let's say he gets attacked by, presumably it's going to be Ottoman.
Right.
20. His empire is just so big, it's going to take ages.
Yeah, and a lot of the tiles are quite slow to move through because he hasn't chopped anything.
Yeah, the only thing he built fast here.
Bombers and helicopters. Jet bombers, probably. Oh, he's building Katuku Inn. It's not the right one, though. That's the monks one.
Isn't that the one that gives you monks?
Yeah, and 20% faith. I remember I had a Varangian game where that wonder was like equivalently giving me something insane, like 60 culture, 60 science, because I had Chinguetti and Moksha right too. There's a game where I had like insane stats with Varangian, like 1,000 turn 90 or something. So yeah, the Hungarian push is honestly completely altered. I think he can maybe snipe the cap from Spain, but Spain has too many boats now that he can just retake the cap at some point. And obviously he can't raise it. Spain did actually build labs, which is a little bit weird. Like I thought he was going for labs while he was getting attacked, but he managed to build them. But he's only on 280 science despite that, probably because he's got insane war wariness. Seville is feeding, repairing this campus.
Someone pointed out, Coupe is probably extremely close. It's actually only in globalization. Once he hits, if he has, he hits up.
He's got, I think, environmentalism.
Can you check for tech tree? Is there a way to do that?
Not really, no. But I know where he is. He's getting globalization, and I think he's already got either environmentalism or social media. Probably environmentalism. And you know that he can't be any further than that because he would have displayed being further on the tree. Magnificence is like still up there with him on the tree. She managed to make it to environmentalism before getting absolutely fucking brutalized. Yeah, I'm going to change my opinion. I don't think Herson was France. I think Herson is Hungary. It's just the attack on Spain is very like Herson-like, in my opinion. And who would be France then? I think could be Ben. I think Ben's also kind of guy who might super grid like that. Who else is playing? So I don't think it's Malm. I think Malm's on Kvyat. I think Trinda's on Gorgo. Dragos is not Hungary. Dragos is not a CV guy. So Dragos is either Spain because that's his main, or that's just bait and Dragos is Mutasem. I think Dragos could be Mutasem. This is unlikely to be Dragos because he's too aggressive. On Germany, I would say it's. I want to say Paul, but I just don't think Paul would have been so unprepared on this attack on Korea. So I think it's going to be Sprig or Toes, maybe. I think it'd be Sprig. I think
And
Germany's Sprig.
the CV counter is like really ramped up by the way. I know when counter
Yeah,
bullshit. CV is make a
yeah.
unexpected play.
He's 2,500 culture, tourism, sorry. And who is actually blocking him? It's Gorgo, I would assume. No, it's not Gorgo. It's Hungary actually. Hungary's got enough with his boosts and his Ayutthaya. I think, yeah, you're right. It's just going to be CV. There's no way this is getting stopped. Like
Yeah.
Gorgo can't really do anything about it. He can only kill a few cities and that's it. There's no
Yeah.
way
I
they
feel
win
like the
space
fact that
before this.
guy who already has it already in the production, like it's there's a music project here every single one of the cities he killed and
Yeah,
I wonder.
crazy.
He just
No,
had
nobody would have
huge
guessed this player would have
surprise.
won. Yesterday, nobody would have guessed this player could have won.
It's funny as well because yeah, all the guys who are playing have no idea who this is, and they have no
Yeah,
idea who.
yeah. It was a good play, honestly. Like at first, I was like, "What are you doing? Just raising two cities?" But he outplayed him massively, and probably won the game because of it. I guess if Kupi wins, that proves normal age first is meta. He actually
Oh,
had
holy shit! He was normal age first, wasn't he?
he did, but he had such a good spawn. Like he was normal age first, and like arguably the top person of the lobby for the first 50 turns
Yeah,
until
I think it
France
was a wrong
overtook
call
him.
because people were like saying stuff. He went see no, he went for it. He just kind of his stats stagnated a little bit, but played the long game.
Yeah, Kupi got declared on by Pennywise. Sorry, Kupi got declared on by Mutasim. I think that's just CV defense declare. Level
Yeah,
4 scout from Kupi here, west of west of Ottomans. No, Ottomans is in a position where he could definitely stop CV if he was near to him, but he's not. He's too far from him. And although he can probably kill Hungary super quick with bombs, killing Hungary with nukes, getting over here, and then nuking this guy and killing him fast enough, it's just not going to happen. It's just too slow. On the other hand, I don't know, like maybe Gorgo will into him. Maybe maybe even Hungary will start attacking him or something. I don't know. Maybe it could happen somehow. But actually, like it doesn't look like there's an angle for Kupi not to win right now. Yeah, it's going up quite a lot every turn. Like it's 2,500 tourism, and the defense is what? Defense is 3,500 culture per turn plus Ayataya, so like effectively probably 400, 450 culture per turn. Even if you're getting all the boosts, it's like maximum 40% more or less.
also Baden has managed to planes in his capitals by now.
I did not, but yeah, I notice it now.
So yeah,
Salamanca rebelled as well. Well, Bilbao
this
got killed
Hungary
though.
match is completely being turned around at this point. But
Yeah, honestly, it was a good idea. It was weird to raise Chinguetti, but a good idea, and just unfortunately executed kind of badly. Salamanca rebelled as well, which really hurts him.
yeah, he's basically and Cordoba's rebelling next turn, Seville too.
Yeah,
Bilbao's just gonna get pillaged and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, it's turning into a lockdown situation. Oh, modern armor upgrade. Awesome.
Yeah, it's too late. What's he gonna do? Like, what's even the point in upgrading them? Like, you've got a general. Like, aren't you just using bombs? Like, seriously, like
Yeah,
he's using bombs. Like, what is the point in a modern armor upgrades?
yeah. I actually genuinely Osman could make a play here. He's gone too far away from the guy.
Yeah, that's something I hate about Highlands is like sometimes you literally can't do anything. When that's why I like to ban Bullmoose because like if Bullmoose is going for CV, especially on this map, if you're just not near to him, you just can't do shit. Like he's too good at CV, Bullmoose.
Yeah.
And if people don't bother him, like he can get it like super quick. But yeah, I mean he can't even play for second because there is no second in this game, and it's basically GG. He's not even third by score; he's fourth. It looks like Gorgo's gonna get the second score.
Well, everybody's absolutely.
Yeah, still, I'd rather be in Gorgo's position, having come back from really quite a bad position to second, which was basically the maximum he could possibly achieve. Like if you look at turn 50 or something.
Yeah, Gorgo definitely has nothing to be sad about this. Played really well and stuff, but it is what it takes.
Yeah.
I try and reiterate, not for people not to play for second.
On the other hand, he was never going to get first, so what's he supposed to do? Like, is he just supposed to
No, I
sit
don't
there?
agree. He played well here, but like also he maybe could have been in a better position.
Yeah, opening bronze wasn't it for sure.
Yeah, like obviously he was never going to go first when he, but nobody made him do that.
Yeah, it's kind of like honestly, like he was not going for first like from turn 15 or something when he continued to go do bronze working. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, maybe he was like, I don't like my spawn, I'm just have fun with it.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But, I mean, that's totally fine.
Yeah. No, he did really well to kill Germany, who was in a good position and got completely fed. It doesn't look like he's able to hold these cities though. It's too near to the capital, and he is starting to run out of units on this front as well. Although Germany's also terrible run out of units.
He's managed to get his product to like top competitive levels with other players, but
Mm.
probably a lot of that is that he's
Yeah, he'll have a lot of cities with like mediocre production, which isn't that helpful for like actually producing things.
absolutely.
Yeah, he switched to a coal power plant after building the oil one. America's at war with Kiviak now. Kiviak's warring America. After saying he better not real enemy, now he's going into him for no good reason, really. Well, to be honest, like if he's absolutely wanting to stop the win con, he has to go through America to Coupe, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
You know, I've got to say, I kind of feel bad for me as a player. Yeah. I really do appreciate him doing this because it's not a fun thing to sub into a game where you're being.
Yeah.
But he played it out and did the adult thing of not just running it with players who
Yeah, no, I
quite
mean,
easily could have done.
yeah, like fair play to the guy, but he didn't really have another angle. Like I think going labs first was obviously the right thing to do. He got the merchant, as you said, which was good. Like in the position the sub was in, there's not much he could have done better. So like fair play to him, but it looks like he's just dying now, although it's not super fast.
He's basically got 50 rods since I last checked.
Yeah.
At the moment. Well,
Oh, Pennywise, yeah.
yep. And he's now sitting with money.
Yeah, it's going up pretty quick. It's like 10 a turn or something.
This is just over.
I think the count is actually roughly correct. I think he is getting about 10 per turn. Tourism. Although having said that, the defense will go up too, right? So it's not quite the case. What's the culture defense? It's on. Yeah, it's still on. It's still on Hungary. What's Hungary taking or doing culture on? Rapid deployment. Yeah, that's a shame, man. I wish Hungary's push had gone better because it was a good play and he was like in first position, kind of. But honestly, Clearly, the right play for Hungary wasn't actually to go into Spain, it was to go into Coupe, because Coupe's going to win. Like, if Hungary wanted to win, the play was to go into Coupe, I guess. Or actually,
Yeah, I mean,
maybe he should have just killed Spain and done it properly, and he would have been full dead like 5 turns ago.
well,
And
that was never going to happen because Spain's going to escape settles.
well, not full dead, but like actually killed his main cities.
But like, it would have put him in second, I guess, but like, it wouldn't have actually delayed the CP because. Well,
Yeah, I was just thinking like if the attack had gone successfully, when would he have killed all the main cities? And I think it probably would have been already like 10 turns ago if his attack went really well, let's say. And at that point, he can pivot to Coupe, having got a ton of pillages, etc. But maybe that was still too slow. Maybe he needed to go for Coupe immediately.
yep.
Maybe the issue is just that France greeded too much and Coupe won because of it. I mean, it kind of is, right?
Yeah,
Not that I'm accusing France of feeding at all, but like he he did greed and he paid for it, and Coupe won the game because of it, basically.
basically getting 20 points. Roughly. Maybe a couple. Maybe you're right.
Classic Overlord just revealing who people are in my chat. He just like says who Hurson is, says who the Gorgo player is.
Not within the spirit of the rules, Lord.
To be honest, I expect most of the people who are watching my cast are probably also watching other casts, so it's not
True, but
the end of the world.
Probably don't.
Yeah. Anyway, I wouldn't know how many turns it is. It's probably pretty imminent, honestly. That went from 100 to 117 in 1 turn, but that is with rock
Yeah.
bands, so it's not that constant. The defense only went up by 3, I think.
Yeah, also, the rock band's not a bunch of armors. Again, so that's not forever. But
Yeah. Yeah, Kiviak is, I don't know, making the play for points, I guess. Playing for second. But like I said, he doesn't really have another option. Like, this is the way to kill the guy who's in the lead as well. Like,
yep.
he should have just done it maybe. I don't know, actually. Like, was there ever a timing against America? Kind of not. Like, super early, Gorgo going with knights, I think, might have worked because he had such terrible tempo. But later than that, I'm not sure. Like, once he got to men at arms, there was basically never a timing when he was super vulnerable. Maybe just fascism tanks from Kvyat could have worked. The second count for something? No, it doesn't. It's
Yeah.
winner takes all. I mean, it counts for something, right? Because people want to be second rather than the person who died. Like, you'd rather be playing as Gorgo than Korea, right?
Honestly, Ape should have just went
Yeah.
completely. I mean, does he need planes? Just never, never even fast.
I mean, he can block this choke, but he can't block the southern choke or the southern area. He'd need like 10 planes in total or 11 planes. It's not realistic.
Wow.
I think it's at the point of the game as well where it's just like it doesn't matter. Like, what's the point of him of building like 11 planes and blocking all the chokes? Like, you still don't get first. The point is to get first. Oh, he did send back all of the rock bands, didn't he? Well, not all of them. There's one on Great Zimbabwe.
I mean, I kind of like this from in that he's still like got the mentality of trying to win the game,
Yeah,
but he's not giving up.
he's going in the right direction, right? Like, if he was going into Gorgo or something now, it'd be a lot less. It'd be a lot more pointless. How's the Gorgo front? Aachen has fallen. Berlin is rebelling from Free City to Germany, but I think Aachen got taken this turn, so it'll probably stop. I wonder if Germany will full die before CV. Yeah, we went from 117 to 138, so that plus 21 last turn. and the culture defense didn't go up at all. He has a nuke. Hungary's getting nuked.
Yep.
Oh, he's nuking the planes.
Oof. Cool. Yep. Multiple planes, nuclears.
Nuking the planes into nuking more planes into nuking the cities, I think. GG Bob, nice throw. Who says GG? Yeah. Did you see that the anti-air defended the missile? I knew SAM's defended them quite well now, but I didn't know the anti-air would.
Yeah, it's not that happening. Wait, is he messed up and actually not got like a strong unit?
Do you see a machine gun army on him? I don't. Do you see a missile cruiser?
Come on, man. Come on, man. I think his strongest unit is a field cat.
He's building a machine gun army in Trabzon. Dude, you don't need to build it. Look at your fucking gold. Like, do you not have tons of gold? Yeah, he doesn't, but... No, he's got 2,000 gold. Just buy a machine gun army.
Yeah, that was very unnecessary.
It's not. Doesn't work like that, Manawuk. It's based on the strongest. If the silo one's based on your strongest range unit, which is usually a machine gun army or a missile cruiser army, armada. So the fact that he hasn't even got a machine gun army. I don't think. Do you see a machine gun army? I see singleton machine guns.
Was definitely. Yeah, also.
Oh, he's gonna help finish Germany off. He's inting this unit for some reason. Okay. So we went up from 138 to just 142. I assume that's just because bans weren't played last turn. That was only up, was it 138? I think so. So it went up from 117 to 138 and then only 4. But defense didn't go up. So even if it only goes up for a turn, it's still like 10 turns. Probably the defense will go up a little bit. So I think even passively it's going to be like 12 turns. Now it says victory in 3. How does that make any sense?
I'm thinking I'm sticking with what I said.
Yeah. Could be. I mean, it depends on the rock bands. It's kind of hard to predict. You might get one which just makes like 14k tourism and like closes the gap. Why did you pause? Huh. So Coupe is highest in score by far and also gonna win.
When you don't have to do secret votes,
Yeah. How many parks has this Coupe built? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Suppose he's got a lot of jungle, right? Negative appeal still for him. We should have built a park on Sahara El Baida.
Marius pointed out Coupe has it's
Yeah. Hungary's second last slot, yeah.
Is it Hungary?
No, it's Hungary.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Well,
Okay. It went up like to 160 this turn, so yeah, 2 turns seems reasonable, honestly.
Yep, and I don't think Germany's. I think Germany dies one turn after that goes.
Maybe even
I
later.
presume that's why. Germany dies, but also at the same time, Robo's units are on the other side of the map.
Or just wants to full kill Germany. I mean, Gorgo's one of the few ones who's actually near enough to hurt Coupe, but it's just way too late. Like, if he had gone into Coupe at the time when they were both on fascist tank timing, maybe Coupe doesn't win.
But yeah,
So he was kind of the kingmaker in the sense that he went for Germany, not Coupe.
Germany probably right play.
Yeah. Yeah, it was narrow margin. Like, he definitely was in a position where he might just get absolutely stomped by Germany. Like, going bottom two was definitely a really good decision by Gorgo. And I think more people should have, to be honest. Like, a couple of people got caught with their pants down for no good reason. Like, I think France was in a position where he could have just gone full bottom two and just said, "Well, I'm going to be hard to push and I'm going to go for CV a little bit slower, but it's going to go through at some point." But instead, he greeted and he died.
Honestly, very nice sim from Ottoman. I like look at his turn.
Yeah.
Pretty insane. Very rarely CG.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's more or less one of the best civs for it, right?
But no, it's just very balanced. You know,
Huh.
brilliant science, the only problem with the culture. But yeah, it's just not in a position.
Yeah. I think Hungary is Raj trading to Ayutthaya.
Yeah, for sure. Raj's Patel. I probably Raj Patel. Maybe ended up getting a good score.
Yeah, he's doing Raj. And he's
Yeah, this is
doing.
going to be a situation where, oh no, wait, Germany used the merchant like Canada. Not going to full die.
Hmm,
It's then
that is a funny one. Grenada in the Tundra building a Hansa.
I wonder if they're even aware of that. I presume nobody's done. Nope, turn 107 0.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Ottoman should have been going for space already, no? What's his win con? You can't kill the entire map in time, no?
I mean, I don't.
No, I agree, but he could have started.
Oops. No, I'm on the wrong perspective. No.
He got through Debrecen because I assume he built a machine gun army somewhere. Yeah, he got a machine gun army. Now he's nuking through the normal anti-air.
See anything because I'm on the fucking Gorgo perspective. What I?
Yeah. He nuked Debrecen and he nuked Miskolc. But he
Yeah, I
only
can
was.
actually see the explosions in the map. I just didn't even units.
He didn't really. There was a lot of units around Debrecen, including planes. There wasn't really much around Miskolc. But it looks like. I mean, he's even kind of just too slow to kill Hungary that quickly anyway. If it wasn't a CV, maybe he'd still be in contention to win science victory at some point. But I don't know. 2,800 culture on Creepy, by the way, kind of
The
nuts.
thing is, as well, if Kubi didn't go CV, like, say if there was no CV, he could just be simming Blue V pretty damn big. I mean, he's already got.
Getting high science is hard though. Getting high culture is you can do things to get it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the thing is, if he like, he could feasibly, if he was trying to win it, something other than he could do something like Dark Art.
Right. Yeah. He must be
If he
on
was CGI,
future.
he would probably win it this.
He's actually still not on future Civic somehow. Of 2,500 culture. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, at least the game's been stable for a while, by the way.
Yeah, that period of annoying.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks when you're organizing and there's just nothing you can do about it. It's just people being shit and the game being shit. Washington's fallen, Boston's fallen, Coliseum for Kvyat. He's tech modern armor on America, but his units are all dead. Michael Myers has found a goody hut and received a relic.
I think that's probably GG, right? If he has slot order, he only needs 13 points this turn, which is likely happening.
Yeah, I think it is. Probably. Its defense finally went up. Wonder if Hungary's got any
3K
boosts.
culture, looking pretty big, and probably played this game in terms of like term strategy pretty damn well.
Yeah, he did a really good push. I do think it was overcommitted with the battleships, but on the other hand, like, I guess it's better to overcommit than to undercommit.
Yeah, yeah, we were kind of wondering what he was doing at that bit of.
And I think
It was
the whole
actually
thing,
pretty
like,
good.
I think in a way he should have gone for frigate timing if his goal was just to raise the cities. But his goal wasn't just to raise the cities. He
I
could,
just
he,
didn't think he would actually be able to kill France. Didn't realize France had done on science and artificial,
yeah.
which I mean, all in, but that's the problem with the all in thing.
Mm, that's it.
Gee,
From the dust to which our
Did you?
oh, hello.
Aye.
Yeah.
Did you?
Right, I need to reveal some stuff because obviously not only do we have anonymous, but let me invite the people not actually comes.
Harrison was hungry, I think.
I think it would have worked. Okay, so let's do the big reveal. We'll actually do everything. So first things first, Gould, who kindly subbed in and saved the game from having to play with an AI, was Barbar.
Typical.
That's the first reveal. The next reveal, I guess I'll do with people who subbed out, well, Kikit subbed out, and also the other person who had an emergency then. But to actually go through the people who were important in the game. So player one, who was Malm, he was Kvyat. Player two, who was Sprig, was Mutasem. Player three, who was Paul, was Frederick. Player four, Dragos, was Spain. Player five, Keatitz, was Pennywise, who was subbed by, and this is who won, Tordred. So Tordred gets all the cash prize. Winner takes all. As our last minute sub,
GG.
Kyber was Korea. Ben was Xenomorph. O's was Catherine Magnificence. What the person?
Big feet.
Person was Hungary, and Trendo was Gorgo. I'll post that now as well.
Quite a bit. There's a really good CV pivot. France was taking metal casting when he got attacked. Two turning metal casting. Yeah. He was going towards flight. He was just super greeding CV. I guess he thought he was safe with guard.
I'm gonna be honest. Hey. Oh yeah, they weren't that big. They did like
The lateness of Zen meditation in this game, by the way, was I was bitching about it the whole time. I don't know why nobody went Zen Defender or Zen Steward. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense for you on Spain, yeah, but like for nobody else to get Zen like until turn 60 or something is kind of insane. Yeah. Triple split God spawner.
one thing I don't know if you guys noticed this. Border actually went normal age first. For most catch up. Went dark age first. 3 people went dark. Honestly, it was about 5 turns before era. Almost everybody was miles away from it, but managed to just get it. A lot of people went dark. Yeah, 3 guys went dark. One. That's full. Would have loved to sim. Actually, what's another? Me and Manuel did think it was a bit of a sudden attack. We were expecting industrial push, whereas you kind of just declared it. And to be fair, you feel building, stopped them. So
He fed though.
Bad. Yeah. It was to react like a first, but he finds it right next to hands. I mean, I put down enchantments. Yep. Also, there was a bit of a sus moment from Kyber in that he completed Forbidden City while I very liege-esque fashion.
He was also projecting scientists out of the cities while he was dying, which is pretty bullshit. But at the end of the day, Paul didn't win because of it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we were saying it would have been kind of that annoying. Well, we didn't know. Games with Germany winning. Yeah, there could have been a better defense, but it is what it is. I wanted Lucky.
Did you see Frederick's escape?
Oh yeah, that was fun. What's the guy called again?
Raffles, no? Simon Raffles?
The North Tundra. Anyone?
I don't think anybody went it, no.
No, I did think maybe Ottoman would do it, but I think he went Dark Age. Like, there's so much room to the side of Ottoman. I'm kind of curious if he but I think. I settled like. Yeah, I think it's alright because you can't do. You're not going to be. Or some of the players that won't be doing reform this game.
Yeah, but you really wanted to arms for the city's attack, no? Like, 2 arms would have been super helpful for Herson there.
Yeah, but I just really like get your third bathtub. Sure, I done. Fraud, done. Single. The problem with that game, I think, is that everybody who could do anything about something if the reason that I didn't even finish time that I was on, I think it. Thank you. Could have checked them wearing my. Oh, is there a reason that he had to look?
He had. I think you had a Toa on either side, but it wasn't enough to kill it. What happened with the Mexico kill, by the way? Oh, Trinda's not here. Like, he was attacking Mexico and he just never finished it off.
He had a legitimate underside moment where he like failed to kill a CX and then at night timing. Pretty funny.